T-Star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Zena. Oh, bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is stay in cool, kid. Stay in school, kids. Exactly, stay in school. Why was that so heckin' adorable? We do love the Vaporeon, that's why. Vaporeon's adorable. Love Vaporeon. Love Ripple. There we go. Slowly getting the damage off. Slowly chipping it away. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land and cross the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Gonna be burning. Oh, look at that. It's a non-shiny Salandit.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
What do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdon is shiny! Shiny! Crawdon! Shiny Crawdon! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done shiny. Look. Okay, that seems to be working. Don't know why the fix I was trying, it fixed itself midway through my fix, so I'm not entirely sure what was going on there, but hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you all doing today? How are you all doing? But yeah, we got the microphone working. It's not a Limbo Lewis stream. It is not a Twitch Jesus stream until we have something not working as it's supposed to. So fantastic. We got that out of the way. So we should be all right. Right. So today we are returning to Sinnoh. We are returning to the shiny Shaymin Shining Pearl Shiny Hunt. We are currently 4,210 Shaymin encounters down. Still not got the shining little hodgehog. So hopefully today will be the day. The sun is shining, the tank is clean, so it's going to be a very, very, very good day today, and I'm really, really hoping that today is the day. Oh, we've been doing this for a while now. We have been doing this for a while. I'm looking forward to this being done. I just want the little hedgehog. Right, let me have a quick flick through the chat, say hello to everyone who's in here, and then we'll get straight into the soft resets, and hopefully see it pretty soon. But we will get started with a shout out for the one, the only, not that Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is the most wonderful, kind-hearted Pokemon content creator you will ever meet in your life. She's absolutely wonderful, a fantastic shiny hunter that screams at every single shiny she finds, and is honestly the most genuinely wonderful person you will ever meet. Beyond all that as well, Xena is also my wife. She's my wife, so please click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore Xena's content. Absolutely adore Xena's content. If you like it here, you're going to love Xena's as well. Ruru, welcome in, Ruru. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Shadow Emperor Cookie, welcome in. How are you doing as well? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? Spectre, welcome in, Spectre, as well. How are you doing? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day, and of course, thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? That's all the microphone stuff is. Jay Horner, welcome in, Jay. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? So many eggs hatched in the name of science the last couple of hours. Yeah, Jay. So how's that coming? I've had a little look around myself on what I could see. Tried a little bit, or at least looked at some stuff of people hatching eggs and stuff. I can't seem to see anything that suggests that the Everstone will guarantee that is the one Pokemon that breeds if you've got multiple Pokemon in the team. So I'm wondering maybe if there was something else that might have maybe changed it a little bit. I think I mentioned as well in Xena's stream, maybe there's been a change to how Pokeballs get passed down. But let us know how they hatch. I think that could be the interesting one. And we'll see how that goes. But it seems an interesting one to me. I also know, because you did mention as well that you popped in a female Ralts, and then you started seeing that one as well. So maybe the female Ralts was breeding with one of the males instead of the Ditto. I don't know. It seems odd. But yeah, maybe more eggs and more breedings. More hatchings, just to see what they are as well. I've tried it a number of times. Well, DM me the results as like 7 or 8 tests. Amazing, Jay. Amazing. Yeah, we'll take a little look at that later on, see how it's all turned out. But thank you very much for checking it out. Very interested to find out the results. For those who are wondering what that is as well, by the way, during Xena's stream, Jay was looking into experimenting to see whether the Everstone can affect which Pokemon breed if you've got a full team or multiple Pokemon in the team and a Ditto. So very interested to see how that turns out, because there's not really a lot of information online about it. Xena, I'm wife. She's a wife. And Ruru, also Xena, I was hunting for a shiny Iron Thorns, ended up with Iron Thorns and 2 Fluffy, which one is now an Ampharos. Yes, Ruru, love that. Absolutely love that. Rubat! Quiet, hello? Hello, Rubat. But Rubat, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I did a quiet hello for you. I did a quiet hello, but the rest of it, I'm going to be full excitement. Rubat, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for being here. Massively, massively appreciate you as always. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? And Kane, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How are you? You know what? Not too bad. Thank you very much for asking. And May 12th can't come soon enough so I can get my hands on Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I know a lot of people are very, very excited about that. Very excited indeed. Yennefer, welcome in, Yennefer. How are you doing? You motivated to do some DAs. Got Shiny Latios for my second try. Yennefer, well done. Honestly, that is amazing. Well, I'm glad I was able to motivate you to do some DAs. And what an amazing find come the end of it. Amazing. That is the one. As always, Yennefer, if you do want to, we do have a section of the Discord called the Shiny Pokemon section. Wonderful place to post screenshots of any shinies you want to show off as well. And a Shiny Latios definitely counts there. And Ruru also seen I failed a shiny this morning too. Oh no, Ruru, what was it? What was it? And Jay, we'll try. Oh, wait, that one. Oh, we love the fun redeem. We absolutely love the fun redeem. I was hunting Cyclozar and got into an infinite encounter loop, so I got to watch as it rode off into the sunset and despawn. Oh no. Oh, an infinite encounter loop, is that where you run and there's something else that immediately gets you into another battle and then you run it? Oh no, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. I didn't think shinies could despawn in that way though. It's only if you travel too far away from them. Oh, am I not right in that?
Cyclozar might be an exception to that, actually.
Because of the distance it travels itself.
Yeah.
Maybe Revavroom would be the same.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so maybe because Cyclozar, Varoom, any Pokemon that have a large travel distance, that makes a lot of sense actually. That makes a lot of sense. So yeah, if it has a long path, because that's how all the AIs for the Pokemon will have been written, on paths. Yeah, if it's got a long path that takes it out, that would make sense. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, so up until this point, I was under the impression that if a shiny appears, the only way it can despawn is if you yourself leave the area, not that. So the shiny Pokemon, generally, the shiny Pokemon won't despawn. If they disappear underground or anything like that, they will pop back up again. But yeah, it sounds like then if they themselves can travel outside of the regular area, that's fascinating. That is fascinating. And also, incredibly bad luck, Ruru. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Hopefully you can get a reattempt. You can reclaim it. Rubat, I'm sick. Oh, Rubat, I'm so sorry to hear that you're sick. Oh, I do hope you feel better soon. I think you actually mentioned it on in the last stream that you were sort of starting to dip. So yeah, sending all of the positive energy and all the limbo love for you as well, Rubat. I just truly hope you feel better soon. Did you see my Rubat artwork? Rubat, I did. It is incredible. Oh my days. Honestly, I love it. I absolutely love it. It is, I'm going to say, and this is going to sound really weird, but I do genuinely mean it. It is exactly, to be fair, it's pretty much what I said to Xena as soon as I saw it as well. That design for a bat face is my favourite design for bat faces. And weirdly, I thought it reminded me of something that I've seen before, but then the thing that I thought it wasn't. Now there's a similarity, but down to the fact that they're both bats, or based on bats. So yeah, so my original thought was Bartok the bat from Anastasia. And then I saw a picture of Bartok the bat. It's been a long time since I've seen Anastasia, and it wasn't the same face. But I do feel like I've seen a similar bat face before. I just can't picture it. But honestly, amazing. Absolutely amazing. The fact that you made it like a sort of furry, feathery bat as well. Oh, honestly, love it. Absolutely love it. It is stunning. It is top quality. Honestly, Rubat, you're amazing. You are amazing. Okay, Rue, was it the bit outside Lecture Gym City or south of the desert? Good question. Fire Dragon, welcome in, Fire Dragon. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Great to see you live. Hope you're well. Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. And Jay Lewis, results sent. It's a bit of a read. Thank you very much, Jay. I'll take a look at that most likely at the end of the stream, but I'm very excited to check that out as well. Pidgey, welcome in, Pidgey. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How's the Onion Fairy? Onion Fairy is feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Feeling confident. Today is the day. Today is the day. Ruru, cyclists are notorious for coming straight at you from all angles. Yeah, and I think that's it. Because they don't stop very easily as well. I think that could be... that sucks. Okay, and I finally got my decks finished. Nice. Now I have had 3 Shiny Sneasel, Chansey, which is going a Blissey to finish the line, Graveyard, Lycanroc, and Zvilus, and still no Roaring Moon. It will come, Kane. It will come. Today's the day. You know, today's the day for my Shaymin. Today's the day for your Roaring Moon. Today is the day that we get the shinies that we want. Xena got 4 shinies in stream today. 4 shinies. We've got to get one. We've got to get one, right? Right? And maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Maybe because Xena streams in the mornings, Xena uses all of my shiny luck up before I get a chance. I'm not training the house to shine luck. Oh, weirdly enough, I was thinking recently, and I'm still not opposed to the idea, and it's not something we'd be able to do straight away. It's not something we'd be able to do for a little while. But I was thinking about potentially discussing with you, Xena, about a challenge or something like that we could do together. And one of my thoughts was a shiny hunt. See who could find the most shinies in X amount of time, or who could do X shiny. So it was something like. But then I just realised that I would just be at a major disadvantage, a massive, massive disadvantage. Xena is literally the shiny magnet. It's crazy, absolutely insane. And that's the thing as well. So Xena played Pokemon like Gen 1, might have played a bit of Gen 2, I'm not sure. But that was about it. When me and Xena got together, I reintroduced her to Pokemon. It was fantastic, amazing. And then, and now, despite the fact that I've been shiny hunting most of my Pokemon playing life, Xena has more shinies than I do. I don't know what's going on. I will admit, Xena does shiny hunt, like specifically hunt for shinies more than I do. I very rarely specifically hunt for shinies. It does happen, as we're doing today. But yeah, honestly, my mind is blown. Absolutely blown. Okay, because of my Switch breaking, I'm having to regain all I lost. Oh yeah. Oh, that sucks. So were you not able to get the data transferred out of it or anything like that? Were you not able to get anything more done? Oh, that sucks. But in better news yesterday, I got Bramblin, Banette, Palisand, Pawmi, Wattrel, and today 9 Thorns and 2 Fluffy. Ruru! I was going to say, I was just talking about Xena having the shiny look. Ruru has the shiny look. Maybe that needs to be the challenge. Xena versus Ruru shiny challenge. Team Lewis versus Team Xena. See, I'm thinking we could make it work. That'd be pretty cool. So yeah, we'll have a chat about it. See if it's something we can do later on in the year, and see where we go from that. But I think it could be something of interest. That being said, I don't think I'd want to ask the community, are you on Team Lewis or are you on Team Xena? One, I don't want to split the community. I'd hate to do that. I'm not about splitting people. I was looking for a word, but that'll do. So yeah, I'm not about like splitting people and stuff like that as well. But honestly, I think it's mostly because there'd be a lot of people on Team Xena. Spectre Limbo, what about catch Pokemon depending on the letter of the alphabet? Don't say who caught what, then put it up to a vote in the Discord server to see who wins. Oh, that's a shout, Spectre. That is a shout. Yeah, so okay. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's quite a good idea as well. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, so I've got a few ideas, but keep it in mind. Kane forgot I got shiny Pormy! It's so cute! Honestly, the Pormy line is the one. So good. So good. Xena, I'd want to be on Team Lewis, and I'd be on Team Xena. But then we both want the opposite person to win. And then we both throw the game. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I was hunting just a bit from the lake. Okay, no, mate tried, but there was no memory on the Switch. He thinks whatever happened to Brett also fried the memory as well. He's a whiz for computers and he's stumped. That is insane. That is totally insane. Yeah, I'm, wow, yeah. Yeah, yeah, my mind is blown on that, like absolutely blown. I'm gonna say if it's if there's not a yeah, it's a strange one, Kane. It's a very strange one. Spectre, roll a wheel, see what layer lands on. Just make sure shiny Pokemon don't count as an instant pass. Yeah, you know what? I like this. I like this as well. This works. Rubat, I also use Stella Luna and Mavis's bat form. Ooh, I wonder if either of those are what I was thinking of. Stella Luna. Bat. Oh, yeah, I see in Stella Luna. I see that. I definitely see that. Oh, I see it on Mavis's bat as well. Yeah. No, I'm with you. I am so with you. Yeah. Oh, honestly, I love it. But still, so much of your own. So much of your own design in there. Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. Pidgey, last night I got another shiny Vaporeon. Pidgey, amazing. Love vapes. Love vapes. Rubat, I'm supporting both of you because I love you both. I think this would end up being the friendliest competition ever. It would be amazing. I'm kind of liking it.
Oh, I don't know. You see what I'm like when I play board games sometimes.
That is true. That is true. Maybe we should have like a little trophy or something so that we can have you know, like winners' rights or you know what I mean. So like something to hold over each other.
Yes.
Okay. We can call it the divorce championship.
Oh my god.
Oh dear me. But all Pokemon games are now on my SD for that reason. Smart, very smart. You go without Petrie? Petrie?
From a Land 4 time.
Oh. Not Googling what Petrie is.
He's a little pterodactyl.
Ah! It is. It's a pterodactyl. I definitely get Land Before Time references. Yeah, definitely. Every single time. Oh, dear me. Yeah, for some reason, I watched Land Before Time as a kid. Couldn't get into it. Never got into it. Never enjoyed it. Never anything. So people always reference Land Before Time, and I have no clue. Like, literally no clue. And that's actually quite weird for me, because there's a lot of things that I, you know, don't watch or haven't really got that much of an interest in, but I generally have a little bit of knowledge about. Land Before Time, for some reason, is just one of those things that I have never, ever, like, got a lot into. It just never got into my head. So yes, that one was straight over my head, that one. But hang on. Right. I'm pulling this back right here. I'm pulling this back for a sec. So, they had a pterodactyl dinosaur called Petrie. When they could have gone for Terry, but spelt with a P. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? They've got the whole silent P terror thing to play with. Clearly that is kind of what they're going for, because Petrie...
But why? Why that way? Why that way? Terry, that's what Jay, that is exactly what I was going for. That's exactly what I was going for. Because she's a girl. Terry can be a girl's name. Terry is a gender neutral name. Why not? Justice for Terry. Justice for Terry. Oh, there we go. Terry for a girl. I've known a girl, Terry. It's alright, Rune. It's alright, Rune. But I'm going to say, that's the thing. There's a lot of names that a lot of people don't know. I'm kind of lucky in that respect because I've known so many people over my life, over my career. And say I've entertained over 500,000 people. I've done a lot of stuff like that. I've met a lot of people, a lot of names. But jeez. But yeah, no, I'd like Terry. Terrix could have been a good name as well. You know, I like it. But Petrie just makes me think of Petri dishes. Was it a scientific pterodactyl? Was it Professor Pterodactyl? No. I'm saying this, I've got no idea. It might well have been a scientist pterodactyl. I haven't seen the film or remember the film. I've got no clue. I decided to make it safer. Ooh. Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest team we have on this channel, no doubt about it. Kane, I'd be Team Lewis, as I've been around Lewis more. Hey, I appreciate you, Kane. I appreciate you. You're about no. Raf, welcome in, Raf. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Tottenham Leicester Day, indeed it is. Pidgey, in this gen, Shiny Dragonite looks better. Ooh, has it been improved this gen? I don't think because they didn't get improved much, but I do know that some of the harder to see ones are slightly easier to see now. But I do say slightly. Let's have a little look. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say Dragonite was pretty visible before. But I like how they've darkened the inside of the wings. That looks pretty good. Shiny Screamer's Cup. I mean, Shiny Screamer's Cup makes all the sense as well. I'm liking that. Raph, anyway, tonight I'm going to make fries with garlic bread and chicken. Ooh, nice, Raph. Saves the plate. Okay, oh, here we go. Memory test quiz. Who is the name of the human who is the partner to Tentamon? Oh, Tentamon. Right, okay, I'm gonna guess because I'm not massively au fait, so I'm going to guess because there was a name that immediately came to mind, but then I kind of doubted myself as to whether that was the name of it. Okay, so so what I'm gonna do, I think Tentamon. Oh, I'm really annoyed at this. Tentamon, the one that immediately came to mind was the sort of robotic ladybird, kind of looks a bit like Orbeetle. If Orbeetle was a Paradox Pokemon from the future. Yeah, kind of feel like that is, I think that's Tentamon. The other one that I was thinking of was the white sort of seal Pokemon. But I don't think that one was called Tentamon, but I can't remember what that one's called. So I think it's the Ladybird Digimon is Tentamon. So the human who is the partner to that one is Izzy? Izzy? I'm going to throw that one out there. That's going to be my final answer. So, boop, boop. Final answer confirmed. Final answer confirmed. Tentamon was partnered with Izzy, who was the computer geek kid, but not the tall nerdy one. The tall nerdy one, I think, is the one that had the sort of seal, the white seal thing. I think. Spectre, I support both of you because prefer Xena's streams, but Lewis brings the energy. I appreciate you, Spectre. Thank you so much. Honestly, that's really kind of you as well. I'll put a picture in the Discord. Thank you, Raph. Thank you very much. Looking forward to checking it out. Lee with a resub. Oh my days, Totally. It's been 9 months. It's time for a Twitch baby. It's Twitch baby time. We are number one. We are number one, the number one community on Twitch, no doubt about it. So Lee, thank you so much for the sub. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So honestly, thank you so very much. But yeah, Lee, we need a name. We need a Twitch baby name. What are we calling it? What are we calling the Twitch baby? But how are you doing, Lee? How are you doing? Let's get a shout out going for you as well. There we go. There we go. For those of you who don't know Lee already, Lee is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful content creator, and definitely deserves your support. So please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But how are you doing, Lee? How are you doing? And on that note, I think it's time for us to jump over to the game screen. There we are. There we are. Perfect. And let's just hide the sidebar. And Spectre, wish me luck for tonight, Lewis, because I'm ghost hunting tonight. And by the way, I'm a medium, so this is going to be fun. Amazing, Spectre, amazing. So I'm a medium as well, sometimes small, depending on what shop I'm in. Hey! But honestly, best of luck, Spectre, best of luck. I hope you have a wonderful time ghost hunting as well. Oh, now I was just about to do my first encounter and I realised I've not got the counter on. So let's get that going. There's that. And I need one of these. And I need one of these. Boom. Start. Okay. So, let's do the encounter and see if it updates for us. And the counter went up. Perfect. So it's all working fine. Pidgey, before we start the Shaymin Hunt, can you do a Shaymin Pray? Let's do it. Okay, did you see the answer to the quiz? Oh, I did. I didn't read it out. My apologies. Tentamon is the bug one, and yes, Izzy Izumi to say his full name. Oh, amazing. You know what? I will say, of the Digimon series 1 is probably where I've got my most knowledge. I still don't have a lot, but it's probably where I have my most. Twitch baby time. I'm trying to think actually how many of the Digidestined I could name from the first season. It says Ty, there's Joey, I think it's Joey. There's TK, Sora. I think there's a Sora. Izzy. Now, I've said Joey, and I was thinking Joey was like, Ty's best friend. Who was TK's older brother, but I think I'm wrong now, actually. I think Joey might have been the tall, nerdy guy. Sora, I think, was the girl with the Maractus copy. There we go. Ty, Matt. Matt is the one I was thinking of. Joe, Izzy, TK, Kari, Sora, and Mimi. Mimi was a legend. Mimi was amazing. Mimi was awesome. And yeah, let's do a Shaymin prayer. Let's do a Shaymin prayer now that we've made sure the counter is working. Rebound's already done it. My bad. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny luck. Shaymin, Shaymin, Shaymin. And we've got a raid, Bella, welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly though, how's your stream? What you been up to? Tell us all about it, Bella, tell us all about it. And thank you, of course, so much for sharing your community with us, it means the absolute world. But for those of you who don't know Bella already, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that limbo love. Bella, better known, of course, as I'm Dead as Hell. So make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that limbo love. But for those of you who are coming with a raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I have no idea why. Although today I'm mostly known as Shiny Shaymin. And today we are hunting for Shiny Shaymin. 4,211 encounters so far. Still no Sheen, but hopefully today could be the day. Today is the one. Got a feeling, feel it in my bones. So yes, that's what we're doing today. But I do stream on 3 days a week. Those on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM GMT on each of those days as well. So feeling very good about it. Feeling very, very good. Rubat, I think with Rubat, the base colours are a light gold fluff and pink wings. Rubat, I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Are you doing a full colour version, or are you just doing it as is? Yeah, Medium is able to see and interact with every ghost and even talk to them and understand them without the use of technology. Yeah, like I said, I'm aware of mediums. As I made the joke. Just because it's a very easy joke to make. Rubat, what could the shiny version be? Ooh, well, this might be a bit simple, but reverse the colours. So, pink fluff and light gold wings. That could be quite cool. Totally, it's great to see you, Lewis. Andrew is here. He's doing the minigame on Xenoblade for me that I can't bother to do to collect parts. How are you? I'm about to make us both a coffee Baileys. Very nice, very nice. A big hello to Andrew as well as Lee, of course. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope the minigame goes well. Hope you can absolutely sort it and have no problems with it whatsoever. But yeah, get them parts. Yeah, not too bad myself. Hope you're both doing really, really well as well. And about to make us both coffee Baileys. Oh, very nice, very nice. Speaking of very nice, Nintenpat, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How was your stream? What have you been up to? Tell us all about it. But for those of you who don't know Nintenpat already, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. But for those of you who've come in with a raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 3 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM GMT. And today, we are continuing our Shiny Shaymin, Shiny Hunting, Shining Pearl. 4,212 encounters down and still no shiny hedgehog. But it will come. Today could be the day. So we'll see how we do as we make our way through it. Speaking of making our way through it, I'm currently making my way through the chat. That was a segue. So yeah, we're currently making our way through the chat. So if you are dropping a message, please bear with me. I will be with you in no time at all. Okay, I do recommend Data Squad. It's so good. I've heard a lot of good things about Data Squad as well. Spectons, from all the Digimon I've seen, Shoutmon. That doesn't ring a bell to me, but I want to see it. Oh, Shoutmon looks cool. Shoutmon looks very cool. I expected it to be more shouty. It doesn't look as shouty as I expected it to, but it still looks cool. Looks very, very cool. Bella, hi, welcome in, Bella. Made it down to your raid. Thank you very much. There's the Shaymins in the chat as well. That clip was ages ago. I remember that. Hey, we love a good clip, especially an older clip. Ty and Agumon, Matt and Gabumon, Joe and Gomamon, Izzy Tentamon, TK Patamon, Carrie Gatamon, and Sora Sora Biomon, and Mimi Palmon. Oh, yeah, Sora's... Oh, yeah, Kari's Gatomon is the little cat one. Gato. Spanish for cat. Sora and Biomon, that was the bird. The pink bird thing, I think. And Palmon was the plant. And I always thought that was interesting, because it felt to me like Mimi would have matched better with Biomon, and Sora would have matched better with Palmon. I think I always remember thinking that in the anime, and I think that's mostly because Mimi always wore pink, and Biomon is a pink bird, so that's about the only thing, about the only reason. But I was honestly, that was a headcanon for me. In Shiny Shaymin, the Onion Fairy, right, Lewis? Always, Jay. Always. Right, by the way, today I went to the park and everything I touched turned to gold. Honestly, not making the opponent putting across was perfect. That went directly perfect. That is the one, mate. That is the one. There's the Nintendo Pat raid. SS Nintendo Pat at your docks. Thank you very much, Nintendo Pat crew. I appreciate you. Another raid. I know what's going on. Double Raid Lewis should be a name. You know what? It's been a while. We had a couple during the 12-hour stream, but yeah, it doesn't happen that often. You know what? I'll take it. Nintendo Pat doing well with Farm Greninja to experience candies. Very nice as well. Very nice. I still need to do mine for today. Expected it's based off a baseball player, Lewis. Oh, Shoutmon is based on a baseball player. Oh. Rubat, absolutely tried doing it in full colour. Yes, Rubat, I love that. Oh, I'm excited. Nintendo Pat, by the way, Limbo, what moveset would you recommend for a bulky physical filter Revavroom? I'll be honest with you, Nintendo Pat. I haven't had much time to look into Nintendo Pat's moveset or anything like that as well. So honestly, off the top of my head, I don't know. If it was previous gen, I'd probably have a slightly better bit of knowledge, but I haven't had a chance to look at any Revavroom sets at all yet. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure. One thing I will recommend, I don't recommend copying it straight off because it's not exact, but a good place to get an idea would be on Smogon. I assume it's that. Yeah, it is. Oh, in fact, let's just do this. Yeah, okay, so yeah, Smogon has a couple of physical. Yeah, a couple of physical Revavroom sets. I'll pop that in there for you as well. But yeah, but Smogon also usually comes with choice or life orb stuff that gives less free choice. True, these ones don't. The ones for Revavroom on Smogon recommend either leftovers or life orb or air balloon, depending on which set you do. But the point is exactly that. Yeah, look for inspiration. So from this, you'll get an idea for which moves generally are like its most powerful. So it looks to me like Iron Head is its best physical steel type move because it doesn't seem to be running anything other than that on those. Gunk Shot for a stab poison. And then it tends to just be support moves after that as well. So yeah, you know what? I think is a good place to start. If you scroll down as well from there, you can see all of the moves that it can technically learn. Just be aware that some of the moves on here might be egg moves. They might be moves that are only available via an event. Less likely for Revavroom because it's brand new. But especially older Pokemon, you might find there's some moves that they can't easily run anymore. Toxic, for example, in Sword and Shield was very, very hard to put on like any Pokemon, but if you had it from a previous generation, you could. So there's things like that as well to take into consideration. So when I'm doing it, I normally have a little look on Smogon just to see what sort of ideas other people have had. Generally, sometimes pop onto the forum as well for ideas. and then I will cross-reference that with Bulbapedia, sometimes Cerebi, but mostly Bulbapedia, just to see how they get access to some of the moves and stuff like that as well. But again, it just gives you a rough idea as to what sort of stat points you want to try and hit, what sort of moves are ideal as well. Yeah, and at the minute, because it's still very, very early on into Scarlet and Violet, there's most of the Smogon sets don't have a write-up to explain why they're any good. So again, that should get better in a few months' time as well. And in terms of the weakness policy at the minute, oh, okay. To be fair, it's got physically defensive. It's got enough physical defense to probably do quite well with that, especially with Overcoat. With Filter. Yeah, that's actually not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout. My concern would be ground type hits. Especially like Earth Power or something like that. Earth Power would just absolutely demolish Revavroom. But yeah, I'm going to say you get rid of any special ground type attackers, you're in a good position. Very good position. Went to the park, went shopping for the next 2 weeks, then 2 weeks on Thursday I'm going to England. Oh, amazing, amazing. Whereabouts are you going, Ruff? Again, don't tell me, like, the street, but yeah, area, city. Okay, fun fact, Curry is the only one whose partner is always in their champion form. Its rookie is actually called Salamon. Really? So why does that happen? Why is that? Oh, yeah, I recognise Salamon. I recognise Salamon. Wait. Wait, does Gatomon have another name? Because I've just found, like, Tailmon. And Tailmon is the same. It's the same thing. What? Yeah, Tailmon / Gatomon. What? I've never heard it called Tailmon, and that sounds to me like the English name. But I definitely remember it being called Gatomon. That's weird. And in terms of, yeah, with Sword and Shield, Toxic is indeed a hard move to learn. That's why Nabbit used that as a gym challenge. Makes sense, makes sense. Blaze! Welcome in, Blaze. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Blaze already, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill, but how are you doing, Blaze, mate? How are you doing? So for the garlic bread, I got half a baguette with some parsley. Then I'm going to go and get some garlic later. Very nice, Raph. Hope it's delicious. That's my filter. 25% less damage from super effective. True, but a special attacking ground type move like Earth Power will be 4 times effective. Knocking 25% off that will still probably be a knockout just because Revavroom does not have a high special defense stat. That's probably, but that being said, that's about the only thing you need to be aware of. So yeah, just be aware of Earth Power and you should be fine. I'll be happy to do a cross-reference to see what I can come up with. Why not? Why not? Harpenden. Oh, I'm not sure where that is. Hertfordshire. Hertfordshire. Gotcha. That's the one. Hello, TJ. How are you, mate? Everything's well here. Lovely to hear, Blaze. Lovely to hear. Most importantly, though, well, I was about to say, how are you? But you just told me everything's well. I won't ask you then. But thank you very much, mate. Do appreciate you as well. Hello, Blaze. Bed shopping went well. Oh, how did it go? How did it go? Tailmon, I believe, is Japanese name. Right. Jay, I started reading my test of Scarlet. Did the original and final initial results mirror exactly the same? Interesting. Very interesting. Azina, hello Z, it was good. Delivery is 12 weeks though. Jeez, Blaze, I mean, what are they doing? Are they literally like sourcing the materials for it? Are they literally growing the trees for it from scratch? 12 weeks? Are they carrying it on their back? Ruru, alright, who was looking for a Rev set? Oh, yes, that was Nintempa? Nintempa. Yeah, let us know what you found, Ruru. Thanks for chat. Anytime, Blaze, anytime. Okay, we only see Gatomon and Angelwoman until Season 2 when it has Armor Digivolves. But, oof, 12 weeks. Visiting my aunt and uncle and cousins. Oh, amazing, amazing. Well, it is custom and handmade in Switzerland. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I can say. In that case, it'll probably, 12-week lead time. Probably about there. Probably about there. Yeah, it was Nintendo. Spot on, spot on. I'm not the only one asking for a bed. Good point, good point. But Gatomon in the reboot does get 2 Megas, Magnadramon and Ophanimon. Ophanimon? Ophanimon? That's a weird one. I've just finished making the spice mix. Nice. Nice. Shiny Shaymin would be nice as well. Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin! See, we've even got the Shaymin behind me now as well. To try and get a little bit of extra Shaymin look. Shaymin is on the shelf. I had to move it from Xena's shelf. So I'm like, we need the Shaymin look. Come on, Tealman! Come on, little Tealman! Be our friend! No, we just keep getting the green min. Ooh, Rubat with a cuddle plush. I was hoping you were going to say that. Oh, I shouldn't have turned around that way. Ow. Ah! Oh, is this one of the little sitting cuties? Where is it?
I think so.
I don't think it is. Sitting Cuties normally says it somewhere on it. Oh no, it is. Yeah, I was being completely blind. Literally directly underneath its name. Pokemon Sitting Cuties plush. Ah! Cute! Cute! Sending Sheen look, thank you, Blaze. Oh, we need it, we need it. Snuggles for Shaymin! Snuggles for Shaymin. You know what? That is something that would definitely get my vote. You know, like Alan for president or Jeff for prime minister. No, no, my vote. Snuggles for Shaymin. Yes. Yeah, Snuggles for Shaymin. That is a that is a campaign I could get behind. I could definitely get behind that. Blaze, my prediction is way past done, but I'm just gonna say 4220 for fun. Doesn't count, by the way. Hey, if it happens, mate, if it happens, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. I love spicy chicken. Cannot go wrong, mate. Cannot go wrong. Okay, Ophanimon is a High Angel Digimon. It's the partner of Patamon's Mega Seraphimon, which is also a High Angel Digimon. That... Ooh, okay, right. This I find interesting. So, Ophanimon is a High Angel Digimon, and it's the partner of Patamon's Mega Seraphimon. But cannot multiple things digivolve into Ophanimon and Seraphimon? Or is that suggesting that they are unique? But in that case, surely they would then still be partners when they're not Mega Digivolved, because they're still the same, like, they're still the same sentient creature. They're just, like, they still have the same brain, they still have the same mind. That one's an odd one. Rubat, and the sitting cute is Arceus! Ah! No, we don't have an Arceus, do we? Oh, we don't have an Arceus. Cute! So cute. Right, okay. Have you ever been to a Leicester game? Many. I'm going to say. I haven't been for a little while. I think the last time was maybe the 17-18 season. I think I only saw like 1 or 2 matches. Season before that, 16-17, a few matches. 15-16, a few matches as well. But yeah, I watched them back down in League One. I watched them back in the days when with Martin O'Neill in the Premier League. Yeah, now I've been a Leicester fan for many years. From what I'm seeing, you can effectively run an offensive set, but I suggest running Poison Jab, Iron Head, Haze, and Parting Shot because you'll want to be pivoting it in where you know it will force a switch because of Revavroom's types. Oh, that's an interesting shot. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, Haze and Parting Shot work really well. Is Poison Jab the best physical? Would Gunk Shot not be a better idea? Gunk Shot for some serious power. Coming off 119 base attack. But Poison Jab better accuracy, higher PP. And it's basically the highest Angel Digimon can reach. Right. Dondozo attacks Sagiri and or any way your opponent tries to set up, it eliminates all status changes. Around Haze and Vaporeon just because of Lewis and his setup. Exactly that. Right, let's check another Shaymin. Come on, be the right colour for us. Be the right colour. Go on. Weakness policy still good to use? Yeah, I'm gonna say I think if it's got some investment in defenses, I think that would probably help it as well. Because the last thing you want is it to be like knocked out, or revenge killed or something like that. So it's like, ideally you don't want it to be taking too much damage when the weakness policy procs. But with the weakness policy giving you +2 in attack and special attack, you probably could get away without investing in special attack and attack. Clive, why is this very small ball not shining? There's only 3 Archangel Digimon, Strathmon, Phantomon, and Cherubimon, which is said to be the hardest Digimon to reach. Hence our reboot gave Patamon and Gatomon 2 Megas. Right. It wouldn't benefit Revavroom, but another Pokemon, yes. Oh, okay. So I think it could. But it would need defensive investment. Rubat. Oh, I'm so shivery. It feels like I'm being cuddled by an Avalugg. Oh, bless you, Rubat. Oh, I'm so sorry. I do truly hope you start feeling better soon as well. Slowpoke Gang! Welcome in, Slowpoke Gang. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Always lovely to see you, though. Always lovely to see you. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But for those of you who don't know Slowpoke, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. So Airballoon then only has fire weakness. Very good point, though. Very good point. Lilithmon is a Phantomon who fell into the Dark Sea and got corrupted. Right. So there's definitely been multiple Phantomons. So that's what I mean. Can they be partners just because they've Digivolved in the same thing? Slowly doing it right. Just shiny hunting Abra now and Goldenrod Gamecorn after getting that shiny Cyndaquil. How are you doing? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Best of luck on the Cyndaquil, on the Abra hunt in Goldenrod Gamecorn as well. Jeez, that sounds like a challenge, but best of luck to you, my friend. Best of luck. But yeah, you know what? I'm not too bad. Been all over the place, but I'm not too bad. Thank you very much for asking, though. Kerrion, welcome in. Kerrion, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We do actually have a special section in our Discord for trades. So if you are looking to trade, if you have something that you want to trade, or you're looking to trade something, by all means, pop into the Discord, go into the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trade section, and pop it in there. We'll have people who I'm sure will be interested, just give it a little bit of time, and someone will definitely get in touch with you as well. But yeah, good thing about that section of the Discord as well is a great place to find people to trade with, and we also have rules in place to make sure people aren't trading hacked, cloned, gender, otherwise illegitimate Pokemon as well. Blaze, just as a quick one as well, if someone comes into the stream asking for a trade, there's no need to delete the message. If it's a continued asking for trades, that's when we'd delete it. Lewis, don't forget the Mabostiff. Never forget the Mabostiff. Cyndaquil took 53 days to get. Jeez, but you got it, Slowpoke. You got it. Jay, I hope Hyperfocus forgot to eat lunch. Do I eat now, or should I wait till dinner? Oh, gonna say, get yourself some food. Even if it's something little, better to have something than nothing. And the temper, just gotta be patient, though. Just gotta be patient. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. It's essentially a hard mega to digivolve into. It said it requires a lot to digivolve into one of them, not just any Magna Angemon or Angemon can digivolve to them. Right. But they did exist before TK's Patamon and Kari's Gatomon/Tailmon existed as well. Yeah, just seems strange to me to have character development of characters that were different characters in the past and portrayed by a different character now. Kind of blows my mind a little bit. Okay, TJ, we'll remember. Much appreciated, Blaze, mate. Much appreciated. Nintenpat, which is not my strongest point. Hey, Nintenpat is a skill to learn. It's a skill to learn. Patience is one of those things that you build up. You get better at it. You'll be right. Okay, something little. So 5-course lunch it is then. Hey, that'll do. And Rubat, Mum's making some Madeira cake. Oh, Rubat, save the slice. I'll have a bit of Madeira cake. Can't go wrong. Okay, yeah, apparently apart from TK and Kari's partners are just a handful of Digimon who reach Straphimon and Ophanimon. Right. Would it be the Ophanimon? No, 4220! No, 4220 is not the one. It's not the one. I appreciate the guess, though, Blaze. I appreciate the guess. And the thing is, you were saying that just because you wanted it to come soon. You know what? I appreciate that. Pat, true. Just what you need quickly something and nobody active on Discord, yeah. Anyhow, it's fine. It's just to keep channel clean. That is indeed important. Makes sense, mate. Makes sense. Of course, I want to cheer you up. I appreciate you, Blaze. I really, really do. Honestly. MVP, mate. MVP. Kane, Digimon knowledge, top notch. Ask me Pokemon, I'm lost in a fog-filled forest. Some would say you may need to become a Pokemon cyber sleuth. Oh, Slowpoke. Oh, Slowpoke predicts 4619. Let's have a little look. Have a little look. Here's your Lego predictions, which still need to do as well. There we go. There we go. So Slowpoke Gang 46-19. Okay. Slowpoke and 4, 6, 1, 9. Lovely jubbly. Use Whirlwind. Emma Louise! Emma, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Emma already, Emma is another amazing streamer friend of ours who definitely deserves your support. So please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But how are you doing, Emma? How are you doing? The Nugget emote! Ah, the Nugget emote is so good. So, so good. Hey, gotta do it as well. Small prediction. We appreciate the prediction, Slowpoke. I'm also appreciating that it's not a million miles away from where we are right now. It's adorable. Yes, so good. Okay, and I just enjoyed Digimon more, as its stories are better than Pokemon in my opinion. Just seem written better to me, which is fair enough. That is totally fair enough. I was going to say, some people have their opinion the opposite way. I'm probably the same. I probably find it the opposite way. But that's it. It's all personal opinion. It's all personal choice. Pat, 380 Experience XL candies. That is enough to raise 2 full teams. Amazing. Amazing. You honestly, Nintendo, you got this. You got this. Slowpoke, imagine hunting until 1,004,222. To be fair, Slowpoke, I would, if I'd been going that long, I would very much have expected to have failed multiple Shaymins to that number. I'm okay, Lewis, just nursing a head/neck ache and getting over a minor asthma attack. We're just chilling with some Minecraft. How are you? Oh, I'm so sorry you're not feeling too great. I do hope you're okay. I do hope you the minor asthma attack you're okay from that as well and all that. But sending you all that positive energy and all that Limbo love as always, Emma. Hope you're enjoying the Minecraft though. Modded or regular? Modded or vanilla? Pat, let me guess. Jolly Nature for the Rev Room? Oh, maybe. I think you have BDSP there with red and blue code, no shinies. You might be right. You might be right. But how awful would that be? That it could be shiny, but I'm not going to find out until I trade it out. I'm just going to repeatedly catch Shaymins. That's not the one. My reverse psychology ain't working. What was my guess again? 8,000, Kane. 8,000. And Emma, vanilla on a serve with some friends. I'm building a giant bee's nest house of honey. I don't have automated bee farms. Oh, Emma, that sounds amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I'd love to see some screenshots of that when it's done. There we are, there we are. Pat, gotta find out how to learn the needed moves. No worries, Pat, no worries. You got this, you got this. And once again, that's not the one. It's not what we wanted. But we are getting closer and closer to Kurtwig's prediction. Closer and closer to Gee's. Yeah, reverse psychology ain't working. It's what I did on my hunt. I kept thinking I was going to go double over odds. I got it 143. Yo! Still, happy days. 143. We'll take that. Pat, both egg moves. Okay, that's not too bad then. Not too bad. Nice and easy to get those. And Emma, thanks. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but a grind. Got 11 beehives and 7 nests set up, and I just hang around and wait for them to be harvested. That is amazing. Honestly, love that. Zach Attack! Zach, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Kane got Shiny DL going 150 resets. That is the one, Kane. That is the one. Good. How about you, Lewis? Or should I say Shayus? Shayus? Limbo Shayus? Yeah, not too bad though, Zach. Not too bad. Definitely going to be a lot happier once this, once the Shaymin decides to shine for us. Not going to lie. It's got to be coming soon, though. It's got to be coming soon. Lost a lot of my life to this already. Okay, you need to go back to Sword and get Shiny Regieleki. Ooh, good idea. Good idea. And so I will be doing that at some point. Assuming they don't appear in, say, Scarlet and Violet as catchable in the DLC. I'll have to see how that does as well. So we're currently at 3,585 for Abra, but odds of 1 in 8,192, so I've got no complaining to do. Yeah, I'm going to say, it's a tough hunt in the old games. Very tough going in the old games. Zach, should I tell you my Violet team? Fire away, Zach. Fire away. Let us know what it is. And in Temp, I have no mon with Parting Shot. Could you catch a Pokemon with Parting Shot? I say, there's quite a lot of Pokemon that learn Parting Shot. Then I'm resetting to get Regidrago, which is why I'm not shiny hunting in Sword. Oh, so you'll get you'll catch Regieleki, and then you'll restart the entire game and start over to get Regidrago. That makes sense, my friend. That makes sense. Zach, Camerupt, Farigiraf, Corviknight, Forretress, Gengar, and Iron Valiant. That's a solid looking team there, my friends. Solid looking team. Bombardier learns Parting Shot at level 60. Yeah, Bombardier could be a good one then. I'm going to say 60 levels is nothing. Well, now we've got the experience candies. PokePro, KK, welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I wish you luck on the shiny hunt. Oh my days, do we need it? Do we need it? We're currently on 4,231 encounters for the shiny Shaymin. Still not done the sparkles for us though. Okay, I only have swords, so the only way I can get both to reset the game. That's fair. That is fair. Slowpoke Gang, but according to my calculations, I should get it in 20.5 hours. Then I hit 1 in 8,200, so a bit over odds. If it's in odds, because I can check 100 Abras in 15 minutes. Okay, so if you don't sleep today, you could have this done before tomorrow. I feel ya. I feel ya. Honestly, you've got this. You've got this. Junior, welcome in, Junior. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you, though. Good thing I have one from level 75. Perfect. That's what we wanted. That is what we wanted. PokePro KK, I'm doing quite fine. Had a bit of a rough night. Was up till midnight. My shiny looking Scarlet has gone down the drain. Oh no. Oh no, PokePro. What's happened? Oh, that sucks. I'm guessing you were hunting for something? Yeah, I guess you were hunting for something, but... Oh dear. If you haven't got it yet, I hope it comes soon. I truly do. Sending it all that shiny luck. So who needs sleep when you can hunt, says the man who hunts Shaymin. I mean, fair. Very fair. Junior, played enough Pokemon Go for today, so I'm a lurk. No problem at all, Junior. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for it. Do appreciate you as well. Oh, come on, shiny min. I'm not sure. I had been trying to hunt for shiny Fluttermane, but no luck. I might try again now. Give me a sec. Go grab my Switch in that. Hey, no worries, Pokebro. Sending the luck your way. Honestly, you deserve it. In fact, we're going to do a Twitch Jesus prayer for you as well. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant PokePro that shiny Fluttermane luck. Shaymin. 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 It's all about the Shaymins. It's all about the Shaymins. Okay, Shiny Hunting's on the short straws. I've been playing a lot of Destiny 2 to get ready for the DLC. It's costing me £80 for a DLC? That's a DLC in all 4... Oh, okay, and all the extras come with each season. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was going to say, 80 quid just for DLC? That's insane. There's all the Shaymins. We've got a Hallelujah as well. That's what we like. That's what we like. Oh, no. Controller, turn back on. No, no, stop running. Stop running. Stop running. I'm not doing anything. That way. There we go. I've got to walk a mile back to the field now. Oh, dearie me. That's been a nightmare. I accidentally pressed the controller turn off button while I was still holding down on the analog stick. Geese! Welcome in, Geese. Welcome in. We are getting closer and closer and closer to your prediction now. Oh, my days. But Geese, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here, of course. But how are you doing, Geese? How are you doing? And, of course, how's Mr. Geese as well? How's Mr. Geese doing? Okay, new raids, new dungeons, season stories, and all the extras that come with it. Yeah, I suppose it's not too bad then. The game had enough of you hunting the Shaymin. It was like, you need to leave here now. You need to leave. The game was running away. No more Shaymin hunting here. No more. And Geese, yeah, not too shabby. Thanks, TJ. You, not too shabby either, Geese. Not too shabby either. I'm going to be a lot happier when this Shaymin finally shines through, though. Someone had to stop it. Someone had to. Catwig. Kane. Oh. Oh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the south. It's Jesus wins.
Bye-bye. That's the one. That's the one. Alright, going to... Oh, one last squeeze on the Shaymin. Try and squeeze some of that shiny look out. And we'll pop the Shaymin back onto the shelf for the time being. See how we do. See how we do. Shaymin Ball Z. I should have said my username is Kurtwig, so it's like GG. Oh, that's a shout, Geese. That is a shout. I mean, technically, you still could. But that just made me think, actually. Imagine naming a child a regular name, like, say, Alan. Don't recommend naming it in, like, a baby child Alan, though. Alan is a name for, like, 30-year-olds. There is no such thing as a baby Alan. But, yeah, a name like Alan, but with, like, 7 A's, 12 L's, another 7 A's, and then 8 N's. Well, that'd be cool. It'd be awful for the kid. Oh, and then imagine, I mean, you know how, you know, when you're at school and you have a, you know, when you're like an infant child at school and you're having like a, it's like your birthday coming up, so the teacher you have to do birthday cards and stuff. If you had a name that long with like 7 A's, 12 L's, 8 A's, and 9 N's, the kids, massive letters. Oh dear. Do you think anyone's named a child Poggers yet? Pog as the nickname. Poggers Smith. You know what? I would say no. Surely not. Surely not. But then again. Now this one I don't think is as weird. It's not. Essentially, the name itself is a name. For me, it was the weirdest reasoning for a name. Now they actually had 2 kids. I don't actually know these people. This was back when I was working in a toy store a good number of years ago, and we had a couple that came in relatively regularly, and they had 2 kids. Now I can't remember what the boy was called, but I do remember what the girl was called, and the girl was called Anna May. So ANNA -MAY. I'll pop that into the chat as well. Oh, and I've spelt it wrong in the chat. Amazing. Anna May. And they named her Anna May after anime. That was not a joke. That was entirely intentional. That is the reason they named their child Anna May, was to reference anime. And their son had essentially a similar situation. It was a regular, a name that you wouldn't look at and go, oh, that's got a weird reason behind it. But it was the same style of thing. Obviously not anime, but it was something along those lines. And I really wish I could remember what that one was. Is this an anime reference? Genius! Genius! Yeah, I just can't for the life of me think what the other name was. It's really bugging me. Really, really bugging me, that one. But yeah, as names go, anime as a reference to anime is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's simple. A lot of people wouldn't get it. It's not going to make it hard for the kid growing up. Yeah, interesting name choices. Yeah, I'd give that one an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. For the fact that the kid's not going to struggle with it the entire life. I'm looking at you, X Ash Archangel 12. Who apparently is already just going by Ash. Which is not surprising at all. Petition for if your last name is Quasar or something that sounds like it's name your child Ray. Yes. Yes. To be fair, even if your name was even if your name was Razor, you could just call Ray and then either a Q or a K Razor. I mean, don't get me wrong, because if you never mention the middle initial, then your name is Ray Razor. Oh no, even better, even better, even better. This one isn't a Pokemon, but it is a nickname. Now I know it's a nickname because my late grandfather had a friend with this nickname. Surname Razor, nickname Chalky. Chalky Razor! Oh, dearie me. Oh, can anyone else think of any clever pun names like that? Orson Cart, that is a classic. That is an absolute classic. And you know what as well? Orson, not a name you see very often anymore. I kind of like it. By the way, it's Poison Terror Hydroxic the Hydreigon. Woo! Plays mostly only Dutch ones. Ah, yeah. Although I'm thinking, please, I thought I might have had one there. I thought I might have had one. Is the name can Stroop be a first name? Can Stroop be a please tell me Stroop can be a first name. Even if you have to lie to me, Blaze. Just tell me. Just tell me. When I think of Orson, I think of that song No Tomorrow. Yo, that is a throwback. I haven't thought of Orson in years. But the name Benny means I am when translated, and that's what. Oh, it means I am not. Oh, okay, so you could be. And that would be entirely true as well. That is both a name and a fact. I am not Waffle. I am not Waffle. This is true. You are not a Waffle. You are a human. I mean, if I can name a child Pog, we can name a child Stroop. What child have you named Pog?
I'm kind of warm into the idea.
Benny Loyal. I am not loyal. My Electric Terror, Miss Thunderous, the Miss Magius. Clever. I like it. How about Joe King? That is an absolute classic. I think wasn't there a comic strip but following a kid called Joe King in like the Beano or the Dandy? Andy Cap. I mean that is a real throwback. That is a real throwback. Joe King. Beano. Yeah. Joe King was a fictional character in a comic strip in the Beano. Yeah, he just used to essentially was a character that would read out jokes that were sent in. They were sent in by readers of the Beano. Classic. Alucard is a play on another name, if you can see it. Wait, as in Alucard is a... Alucard can be broken down to mean something like the others have been saying, or Alucard itself is already a play on another name. You can name your child anything you want. Not entirely. Depending on where you are in the world, there are a number of countries that do not allow you to name your children certain things. I know that Italy has bans on certain things appearing in names. Germany has a couple, but I think those ones are pretty obvious. Alucard, reverse the name. Dracula. Right. Australia's got some bans. America's got some bans on some words you can use. I think there's a few European countries that ban certain names as well. So it's not entirely. You can't do anything. Some places don't allow it. G-Pain with a raid! G-Pain, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly though, mate, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know G-Pain already, G-Pain is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support as well, so make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill, but how are you doing, G-Pain? How are you doing? And for those of you who have come in with the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. Although I don't know why. Although you can't really tell today, because today I am a shiny Shaymin as we try and hunt for a shiny Shaymin here in Shining Pearl. 4,244 encounters down so far. Still no sparkly hedgehog, but it will come. It will come. But yeah, I am a Pokemon streamer on 3 days a week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays from 2 p.m. GMT on each of those days as well. Grass Terror Cameroot, the Cameroot, a Samsung, nice. Mr. Finn Neon, yeah, that one works, that one works. Neon can definitely be a surname, and Finn is definitely a first name. I know Germany has the most known one that's banned. I'm not. If it's what I think it is, if the name, if the first name I'm thinking of is the name that you're thinking of, that name isn't banned. That name isn't banned. The only reason I know that is that my mum had a boss with that first name, and he is German. He was born in Germany. He's from Germany. My mum worked for a German company, so that's why. But yeah, interesting enough, he didn't go by that name. He went by a shortened version of that name. But yeah, I'm just gonna say it because but yeah, so I'm wondering if you mean the name Adolf. I know that name has not been banned. Like I said, my mum, when she worked for the company she worked for a German company, and this guy, definitely younger, definitely would have been born since that law would have been put in place if it had been. And yeah, so his name, the best thing about it as well, so he didn't go by Adolf, he went by Addy, quite understandably. But the best thing about it, the most interesting thing about it, so his first name was Adolf, which, like I can imagine, is probably not the best name to be having growing up in Germany. But his surname was Dut. Dut means death in German. Meaning that this poor guy was named Adolf Death. How unlucky can you be? How unlucky. Okay, only Toxtricity left to build. You've got this, Nintendo Pack. You got this. G-Pain, hi, Mr. Limbo. Hope you're having a wonderful, fun day in stream, mate. Of course. Thank you very, very much. My stream today has been really, really good. Great to hear as well. So I've been running, but I need to run and catch up some dinner and rest. No problem at all, mate. Get yourself some food, get yourself some rest, and yeah, we'll catch up very, very soon for sure. Play hard, go pro, mate. Always, buddy, always. Have fun and keep up the great work, my friend. Same to you as well, buddy G-Pain. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you so, so much. Boom Boost, Overdrive, what more sound-based moves are there? There are quite a few. If you go onto Bulbapedia and search sound-based moves, it should tell you the full list, which should hopefully help as well. Yeah, the first ever historic person like 70 years ago is not banned to my knowledge. No, that one's not banned. Gage Hero 2007. Gage, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I mean, in combination with a surname, it's banned. Else, it's not banned. Really? So, essentially, so people with a certain surname cannot name their child a certain name. Oh yeah, the whole one. However, the name is legal in US. In the US. Yeah, so the full name, yeah, that one's banned. But the individual ones, they're fine. Death in German is tot. Dut is Dutch. I think it's Bavarian. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it depends. It depends on the region of Germany. But yeah, the region he's from, Dut, is the pronunciation of death, and the spelling. It was literally the word for death. And I think in Bavarian German. Slowpoke. I did look it up to double check. The first name is Lad, full name isn't. Which, you know what? Seems pretty fair. Seems pretty fair. You probably don't really want to be bringing that one back. I don't know Bavarian, only modern. Bavarian is sort of like Southern German, so it's still a modern language. It's still kind of in the same way that in Spain you've got different dialects. So you've got Catalan, Catalunya, Castellano, Mallorquin, Sudamericana. All of those different ones is kind of the same in Germany because Germany only unified. Well, originally unified relatively recently, within the past 100 or so years. And then, of course, had to reunify again after the Cold War. So, yeah, for a lot of reasons like that, a lot of the older languages from the original smaller duchies, they still exist, like Bavarian. Bavarian's probably one of the widest and probably one of the more well-knowns, but is not traditional mainland Deutsch. Geez, come on, Hedgehog, you're very late to the tea party now. Very late indeed. I'm late for a very important date. Shaymin lost his invite. It's alright. Shaymin's name's on the list. Doesn't even need an invite. Just needs to turn up. Maybe as BDSP with Time Pearl and Platinum odds. Could be Slowpoke. Honestly, it feels like it. Geez, imagine the shiny is just in its flower hut rummaging around for all the past streams like, where is it? Where is it? He's waiting for me! Poor little shiny hot check. Yeah, we have that in Holland too. We got Dutch and Frisk. Yeah, both official languages. Yeah, same thing in Germany. Bavaria is southeast Germany, Munich being its capital. Yeah, I knew it was southern. I always make the mistake of saying west when I mean east or east when I mean west. So I thought, southern probably covers my bases. The closer it is to my number, the 10-star I feel. Imagine if I'm one off or something. Geez, if you're just one off, I think I'll give it to you. Blaze, I have another dialect which comes very close to German but roots back to the Saxons. Interesting. I'm guessing that's from, like, the Danes? I guess the Danes would have brought that across to Germany. Thanks, pal. No worries, geez. No worries. To be fair, if it just turns up, I'm just gonna be so happy. Like, so happy. $42.49. It's a completely random number. It means it's got to drop. No, it's not. I was thinking to myself, I'm constantly wanting it to drop on a clean number. So 42.50. 42.50 I would consider a clean number. Ends in a 0. It's not too bad. Snarl, that's another one as well. Which 3 Pokemon? Oh, Quiz Limbo from Slowpoke Gang. Good idea. Let's have a little look. Which 3 Pokemon can you get from the Goldenrod game corner in Soul Silver? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Well, it might even have been Slowpoke Gang, which might be why you mentioned in the quiz, is hunting for a shiny Abra there. So I'm thinking Abra is definitely one of them. Yeah, well, you got Abra because I'm hunting on it. Okay. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. So yeah, Abra. I've got a weird feeling Dratini. I know Dratini was in the Goldenrod game corner before. It was in the Celadon game corner, but so was Abra. And I kind of feel like Dratini. I mean, it did get a little bit. It did get easier to find in Gold, Silver, Crystal, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear they still popped it into the game corner. And then maybe Porygon, just because the same reason. I'm not sure how else you'd get. I can't remember how else you'd get Porygon in those games. So So yeah, that's going to be my final answer. Abra, Dratini, and Porygon. Boop, boop. Final answer. Let's see how that goes. Let us know, though. Let us know. True TJ, we are mostly descended from the Nether Saxons, while my name is Germanic. Makes sense. In turn part, now just a good poison special stab move. I think Saxony's capital is Dresden. I think you might be right. Abra, Sandshrew, and Dratini, that close! No! No, I would not have guessed it was Sandshrew. I would not have guessed it was Sandshrew. So I got the Abra, I got the Dratini. So it was actually my third guess that put me off, and I thought Porygon was the one that was most likely. Apart from the one that you're actually physically hunting. I'm annoyed. So how do you get Porygon in Gen 2? Is it the Celadon game corner? Do you have to go back to Celadon? That sucks. You can't get Porygon before you beat in the league. I don't know, I'm not that far yet. No worries, Slowpoke, no worries. If anyone could give it a Google and let me know, though, I would massively appreciate that. Points refunded, thank you so much, Skis. I do appreciate you. Didn't even get a chance to ask you to do it, and you were just on it. So thank you so much. Pat, I got it. Toxtricity holding Throat Spray, Punk, Rockability, Overdrive, Boom Burst, Snarl, and Sludge Bomb. 2 special attack, 2 speed, 6 HP. Not too bad, not too bad. Just as a reminder as well on that one, Pat, you don't need to go up to 6 EVs in HP. You only need to go into 4. That's not because, I mean, essentially 6 will max it out, but you will always have those 2 remaining EVs that don't add a stat point because you need 4 EVs to go up 1 point. So yeah, so 6. In all fairness, I do the same. If I've got a 4 EV, I will put it up to 6 just so it looks clean on the game. But yeah, it's just a little one out there because I know a lot of people don't know that. Top modding on it, geez, on it. Celadon game corner of Porygon, indeed. Wow, that's a surprise. Yeah, Celadon game corner for Gen 2. What should we invest the remaining 2 in then? That's my point, is that the remaining 2, they won't make a difference. They don't make a difference at all. So if you're doing it by feathers, you can technically save yourself 2 feathers. Fig Nut Pepper! Fig Nut Pepper, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, though. Massively, massively appreciated. For those of you who don't know Fig Nut Pepper already, make sure to click this link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. I'm going to be doing exactly the same thing. Looking forward to catching one of your streams in the very near future as well. You've done some Pikmin 3. Oh, that is definitely going to get some some views from me. Oh, I used to love the Pikmin games. I absolutely love the Pikmin games. That'll be amazing. Ah, fantastic. Okay, so looking forward to catching one of your streams in the near future. So anyone who hasn't dropped a follow for Fig Nut Pepper already, please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. But for those of you who have come across with the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus! I've got no idea why, and to be fair today, neither will you. Mostly because today I am dressed as Shiny Shaymin, trying to get the Shaymin to appear for us on stream today. And clearly, as you can see by the total encounters so far, it's been working well. But I'm a Pokemon streamer on 3 days a week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM GMT on each of those days as well. But like I said, today we are doing Shaymin Hunting as well. So we're going to make our way through and see if we can finally get that shiny Shaymin. It's only been a little while. It's been a little while. But Fig Nut Pepper with a follow. Thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated. Honestly, really appreciate that. And cracking deals as well. Oh, it took me saying it out loud. It took me saying it out loud, but that is an MVP name. I love that. Cracking deal there. Cracking deal. Oh, never leave the community because I love that name. I absolutely love that name. I like puns. You are in the right place. Honestly, we love puns here. We love puns. Don't get me wrong. I love to be a Poke pun. I love a Pokemon pun. But any kind of puns. Any kind of puns. That's right up my alley, that is. Right up my alley. Stevie FF Master. Stevie, welcome in as well. And thank you very, very much for the follow. Massively, massively appreciated as well. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time here with us as well. But right, let me have a little flick through the chat. Make sure I've not missed anything. And say hello to everybody as well. So what's the rest of the remaining 2 in? You don't need to worry about it. The remaining 2 EVs do nothing. I generally just slam them into the same one as the 4 just to make it look pretty, but in case you wanted to save your feathers, just wanted to let you know you didn't have to put those last 2 in. And Hard Gold Soul Silver as well, that is the one. Tezza Gaming! Tezza, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing? How are you doing? But thank you so, so much for the follow as well. Blaze, I was waiting on it because last time I was too early because the redeem was still to be refunded from a refund before. It's all good, Blaze, it's all good. Figgy Ray, have some smushies! Oh, I'll happily take some smushies. Oh, I love the love disc. Gotta love the love disc. Welcome Raiders, thank you Blaze. Welcome Raiders, thank you Keys. Figure it out some smushies. You're a shiny hunter. On occasion. On occasion. So I do shiny hunt. Technically 2 out of my 3 streams a week at the moment are shiny hunting streams. I also have a background in VGC and competitive, although I have taken a bit of a hiatus away from actual VGC competitions. But we may be looking at doing some battles in the future, some competitive training as well. But generally, if it's got Pokemon slapped on the front of it, I'm going to be playing it. But yeah, I do love me some shinies. However, if you are looking for a shiny hunting streamer, then do I have the recommendation for you. We have the one and only Not That Xena. So for those of you who don't know Not That Xena already, Xena is an amazing Pokemon content creator, an outstanding shiny hunter who screams at every single shiny she finds. She actually got 4 shinies on stream this morning. 4 shinies. Absolutely incredible. But beyond all of that, beyond exactly how amazing she is, how absolutely wonderful, honestly, Xena is incredible. But beyond all of that, she's also my wife! She's my wife! So please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread all of that Limbo love. But like I said, if you enjoy yourself here, you're going to absolutely adore the content over on Xena's channel as well. Like I said, screams at every single shiny she finds, and she's a magnet from, an absolute magnet. But right, let me carry on making my way through the chat as well. Blue Esper, I saw you on Avatar 2. I haven't seen Avatar 2 yet. I've actually never seen Avatar 1 all the way through. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. But yeah, I know that Avatar and Avatar 2 is I know that it is the Smurfs live action film. And I'm guessing I'm one of the Smurfs and not Gargamel. Maybe I am Gargamel, but I can't remember Gargamel ever wearing eyeshadow. And I don't think I would find Smurfs tasty. And Gargamel wants to eat the Smurfs. Maybe he does on special occasions, when he's hunting shiny Shaymins. You know what, maybe that's it. Maybe there is a little bit of Gargamel in all of us. And we all just want to eat the Smurfs and wear eyeshadow when we're shiny hunting Shaymin. It's not my place to judge. Cracking Deals winning. I cannot get... Every time I see that name, every single time. I love it so much. I may have Final Fantasy in my name, but I do love Pokemon. Nothing wrong with that, Stevie. Nothing wrong with that. I love a bit of Final Fantasy as well. I haven't played any in ages, though. Final Fantasy VII was my absolute favourite. Love that. But been a while since I've been on it. But yeah, no, the Final Fantasy stories are amazing. And Tez, I'm good. Look at the Shaymin cosplay. Thank you so much. To be fair, normally I am a little bit more Shayminified. So I do normally have a white shirt on with a green cape, but it is very cold. It is too cold. I cannot sit here without a jumper on. I would freeze. I would absolutely freeze. And yeah, I can't be doing that. Can't be freezing. Don't want to be freezing. But thank you very much for liking the Shaymin cosplay. I do appreciate that. Okay, need to hunt more Krogunk parts. You got this, Pat. You got this. Oh, we like a bit of Pokemon too. Honestly, we love Pokemon here. Absolutely love Pokemon here. Xena, 1 million out of 10 would recommend. I mean, geez, if that's not a top review, I don't know what is. That honestly, that needs to be like on your about page or something. You know, Kurtwig 2023. Not that Xena, 1 million out of 10 would recommend. Live reviews. Those that stream together, dream together. Oh, Fignut, I love that. Absolutely love that. Crocodiles, I've seen both avatars. It's great. Yeah, I could just never quite get into them. I just couldn't quite get into them. I'm a massive, massive film buff, and I think that's the thing that disappoints me the most. Is I just can't make my way through a single one of them. But I'm gonna say they've got great reviews, and a lot of people really love them. I'd never take that away from anybody. Smurf live action, maybe does on special occasions. I'm dying here. Go on, Shaymin, 3 to go. Don't let me down, lad. Go on, Shaymin. Go on. Do it for geese. Do it for geese. Gargamel and Eyeshadow would be interesting, like listening from The Cure, maybe. Yeah, I'd watch it. I would watch that film. I would watch that film. Fignut, I'll be listening, but I have to let my dogs out real quick. They're crying for the toilet. BRB, no problem at all, Fignut. Honestly, I always say this. In real life, stuff always takes priority over my streams. Always, always, always. Focus on yourself. That, honestly, your health and stuff is the most important thing as well. But always look after the doggos. Always, always look after the doggos. The doggos deserve everything because doggos are the best. Final Fantasy VII is the best. It's so good. Such a good game. I think it's the only one of 2 Final Fantasy games I've ever completed. Final Fantasy VII, and the first one I completed, which I actually think is the first ever Final Fantasy game. I need to double check. So I actually might do that now. So I think it was the first one. It probably won't help if I go onto there. That was 1987. It's none of those, nor those, nor those. Those are way too late. Okay, 1990 was the game I played, and it's technically a different game marketed under the Final Fantasy name. But yeah, so okay, it was the 3rd/4th Final Fantasy game. It was called Final Fantasy Legends on the Game Boy. It was absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I want to play the Game Boy trading card game when it releases on Switch. Oh, Blaze. I played this to death when I was a kid. I used to play this crazy loads. I still have the cartridge to this day. It's upstairs in the loft. Yeah, honestly, the TCG Game Boy game was amazing. Ikazumi? There's a character in it who is a real world person. Is it Izakumi? Imakuni! Oh, honestly, the weirdest thing. Imakuni appears as a special hidden opponent in the Pokemon trading card game. He is named Strange Lifeform Imakuni. And yeah, Imakuni is named for a costumed character played by Tomoaki Imakuni and created for the promotion of Pokemon series related products and services. That is it. And there's literally like loads of crazy Imakuni cards that do nothing. It's hilarious. James Cameron wanted to do Avatar since before he did Titanic, but had to wait for the technology to meet his needs for it. No way. I mean, I would personally put Titanic above Avatar, but that being said, I can watch Titanic. I can rewatch Titanic. I've never been able to. I've attempted Avatar maybe 3 times, never been able to make it to the end. Final Fantasy IX is my favourite, close followed by 7 and then 6. Great choices. I'd say the top 3 Final Fantasy games are 7, 8 and 9. It seems about right. Love Final Fantasy 13. I've heard a lot of that. I heard Kurtwig 2023. When? What? So, look, done 1100 Aber already and got to do some other stuff. Take care, y'all. Best of luck for your Slowpoke. Best of luck for you. Enjoy your lurk and we'll catch up. But, wasn't Final Fantasy 1 on the NES the first one? It came out in 1987. That is correct. And to be fair, you are the Final Fantasy master. I expect nothing less. So yeah, the first one I played was Final Fantasy Legends on the Game Boy, which was based off of a different game, but was still marketed as Final Fantasy. Woodchuck! Welcome in, Woodchuck! How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How did this happen? How did what happen, Woodchuck? How did what happen? Blaze, same here. Rubat, just found my white chocolate orange! What more do you need? That is the dream. That is the dream. So, Imakuni isn't weird, he's a Slowpoke fan just like me. As Slowpoke fans go, though, Slowpoke, I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, Slowpoke fans are generally a little bit on the eccentric side. There's nothing wrong with that, I'm a bit eccentric myself. Imakuni brings a whole new definition to eccentricity, and honestly, unless you've played Pokemon the Trading Card game on the Game Boy, you have no idea how crazy he is. The thing is, when I was first playing it, I was maybe like 9, maybe 10 years old, and this just random character just turns up, weird music, honestly, it was so surreal. I thought my game had broke. That's how surreal this character is. Oh, Geeze's prediction was not the one. We're way past it. But yeah, Geeze's prediction was not the one. So I do need to put my next prediction in. Unlucky, Geeze. Unlucky. Okay, so our next one is... Yeah, I thought that'd be the one. Slowpoke's in. Slowpoke's in. And that is 4619. Lovely. Wait, so you're saying being a Slowpoke fan means I'm that... No, we can say anything against my dressing style. Exactly, Slowpoke gang. Exactly. No one should say anything about your dressing style either. I'm sure you look fabulous. Okay, 4,260. 4,260 encounters. Oh. But it's all good. It is all good. Jay, please tell me you haven't left a battery in the game cartridge, Lewis. It might have leaked and spoiled the board. Don't worry, Jay. Don't you worry. Not a problem there at all, mate. Not a problem there at all. I'm sure I loaded them up like a couple of years ago as well and they're still working. But right, I think that is a perfect opportunity for me to take a Swifto Breako. As a lot of you know, but some of you may not, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I do generally need to take a Swifto Breako just to stretch myself out every couple of hours, else I'm in absolute agony for the rest of the day. So please stick around whilst I try and get that all sorted. I'll also refresh my hydration station, have a little Caterpie, and then get straight back into the Shaymin resets. See if we can get the shiny Shaymin to appear for us today. It will happen, it will happen. But like I said, I'm not going to be on for very long, so please stick around. Whilst I am gone though, I will play some ads. Exactly as Zena's popped in there as well. Watching ads helps support Lewis without dipping into your own pocket, so thank you for the support. And the main reason I play ads during the break is obviously I'm not here, so you're not going to be missing anything. And it also means we'll have less ads when I'm back. And obviously that's a bonus as well, because it means you won't be missing anything. Amazing. Also, I've just realised as well, Ms. Bluegaz with a follow. Thank you so much, Blue. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for the follow. Honestly, massively appreciate you. For those of you who don't know Ms. Bluegaz already, Blue is an absolute superstar streamer as well. If I can get... if I can get that into the chat. No! There we go. It kept trying to do the emotes. So yeah, if you don't know Blue already, please make... Oh, I've done it again! There we go. Finally it works. So if you don't know Blue already, Blue is a relatively new member of the community, a relatively new friend of ours. But honestly, Blue is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. One of the most wonderful people you'll meet. Fantastic energy. Absolutely hilarious. You're going to absolutely adore Blue. So please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. Amazing. But like I said, I'm taking this opportunity for a very swifto breako. I won't be gone for too long, like I said, and when I get back, we'll get straight back onto it. And hopefully, we'll get that sheeny Shaymin. So please, during the break, send me as much shiny luck as you can, and I shall see you very soon. BRB! We do love the Vaporeon, that's why. Vaporeon's adorable. Love Vaporeon. Love Ripple. There we go. Slowly getting the damage off. Slowly chipping it away.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a Shaymin on the top layer. Underneath the Shaymin, I'm a Spinder. Underneath the I'm a Shaymin at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the Shaymin. I am a Spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zorua beneath the Spinder. And I'm a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the Onion Fairy. I am the Onion Fairy! I am the Onion Fairy! Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Gonna be burning. Oh, look at that. It's a non-shiny Salandit. Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done shiny. Look for it. Shiny. Look for it. Did it? Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Yo! Let's go! Oh my days! Within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Zena. Oh! What do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of planet across the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Of the... No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, the Disney prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Stay in cool, kid. Stay in school, kids. Exactly, stay in school. Why was that so heckin' adorable? We do love the Vaporeon, that's why. Vaporeon's adorable. Love Vaporeon. Love Ripple. There we go. Slowly getting the damage off. Slowly chipping it away. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a Shaymin on the top layer. Underneath the Shaymin, I'm a Spinder. Underneath the I'm a Shaymin at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the Shaymin. I am a Spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zorua beneath the Spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the Onion Fairy. I am the Onion Fairy! I am the Onion Fairy! None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it! Shiny, look for it! Did it! Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt! Look at that beautiful little crab! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine, because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Stay in cool, kid. Stay in school, kids. Exactly, stay in school. Why was that so heckin' adorable? We do love the Vaporeon, that's why. Vaporeon's adorable. Love Vaporeon. Love Ripple. There we go. Slowly getting the damage off. Slowly chipping it away.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. Sorry, see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Hello, hello, hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from a break. I'm all stretched out, had a little caterpie, and I've refreshed my hydration station, so ready to carry on with the rest of the stream. I can see there's been a good little bit of chat about movesets. Love to see that as well. Yeah, sharpness is a great ability as well. So that's actually a really good little tip there. But let's jump onto the game screen so we can get straight back on with our hunt for the shiny Shaymin. Fantabulous! Fantabulous. Welcome back. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you, Winning 10 Pat as well for the welcome back. Much appreciated. But let's... There we go. Fabulous. So something's just feeling weird against my neck. Must have done something weird. Never mind. So good. So good. We carry on. There we are. Okay, so trying to get Ollie, I have to hunt now. Think about other 4 psychic types and a psychic terror. Ooh, okay. I mean, there's some really good ones out there. To be fair, Ruru in the chat, Chaos Roo, would probably give some very good recommendations for an Espathra, which is a very, very good psychic type introduced in Gen 9. Really cool shiny on that one as well. Yeah, I think now Espathra, like, as I said before, I don't know a lot about a lot of the Gen 9 sets and something like that. But what I will say is that I know there's a couple of very interesting sets, but one of the ones that sort of fascinated me with Espathra is a stored power set. Now the only reason I suggest the stored power is that you got so stored power does more damage the more boosts you've got. Espathra can have the ability speed boost, so every single turn you're gaining +1 in speed anyway. Combine that with a calm mind, and essentially you're getting 3 points to 3 boosts to stored power in a single turn. There might be some other options there as well to try and boost that a little bit more, but that seems quite a powerful set. Like I said, I need to have a little look at what moves it can learn that will work alongside that. But yeah, stored power, protect, calm mind, maybe another boosting move or something like that. You're going to be doing some serious damage with it. Some serious damage. I was about to suggest the Zoomy. Yeah, Zoomies. Yeah, it's a very cool mod. Very, very cool mod. Stevie, what do you think of Scarlet and Violet? Oh, you know what? I really like it. I do think it's an absolutely amazing game. I think they have, I think the Pokemon Company has gone sort of above and beyond with some of the stuff that they've thrown in. It's the story. The story is. I'm a big fan of the Gen 1 story. Gen 1 story has always been really high up for me as best story. Gen 5, Black and White, they had a very good story as well. And I would say Scarlet and Violet is on par with those for story. It is that good. Don't get me wrong, it's also a beautiful game. The sheer amount of effort they have put in to make the Pokemon's models look so good. Yeah, it's just a really enjoyable game. I'd say the disappointing parts in it is probably the champion. I think that's probably the most disappointing part. The champion isn't really a challenge. I would argue, yeah, possibly the worst champion we've had, which is, kind of impressive when we're in a game series that has Leon. I was disappointed with Geeta, but I think that's about the only thing I was I was mainly disappointed in. A little disappointed that there's no battle facility as well, so there's no like battle tower or battle tree from the last 2 gens. But I've got a feeling a lot of those good things that we're missing are going to appear in the DLC, so I'm very excited about that. So yeah, for me, Scarlet and Violet is up there. It's definitely up there. Maybe like top 3, top 4, top 3 of the main series games. It's definitely up there for me. Flittle will be a tough hunt though. True, you could hunt for a Spatha though. What about competitive ability? Opportunist, not competitive. Ah, yes. Right, what is opportunist? What triggers opportunist? When an opposing Pokemon raises its stats, Pokemon with this ability will also raise the same stats by the same number of stages as the opposing Pokemon. Ah. Okay. That's actually not a bad shout as well. That isn't a bad shout either. Yeah, Speed Boost is its hidden ability, but I think Speed Boost is... Speed Boost is still a good shout. I would say the reason Speed Boost is slightly better is you are guaranteed to be getting that +1/+1/+1 for 6 turns. So that's without even doing anything, you're getting that. Opportunist requires you to be up against a Pokemon that is setting up, which is quite opportunist. But yeah, I would still say of those, Speed Boost is still slightly better for the stored power set. But it might work well on like a Lumina Crash set. That being said, Speed Boost is such a broken ability. It's such a broken ability. It's so good. Stevie, the story was good. Best final boss in a Pokemon game. You know what? I'll agree with that. Gameplay is fantastic. The sheer amount of glitches let it down. You know what? I hear this quite a lot. I do hear this quite a lot. I've got a lot of hours in Scarlet and Violet now because I completed both. I think I've had one glitch happen over both games in a total of like 500 hours. You do hear a lot of people having issues with glitches, but I can honestly say I haven't really experienced it. So, yeah, it's I can imagine that the glitches would be annoying, but it doesn't seem to happen for everyone, and that's one of the things that kind of throws me on it. I know that obviously when the game was released, on the release day, they did announce that they recommend making sure you have an SD card in your Switch and make sure that your memory status is set up the right way. Memory status isn't the right word, but it's like the way it formats, the memory formatting system. Essentially, if you fix that, if you fix those as what the Pokemon Company recommended, which is what I did, there just doesn't seem to be any, and that's what it seems to be. Most of the people who don't seem to have any seems to have done that already. So whether that's got anything to do with it, maybe. In Area Zero, right? Yeah, you can find a Spatha in Area Zero. You can find a Spatha out of Area Zero as well, but I'm not sure. I can't remember where off the top of my head. Yeah, I agree on Lois here. I appreciate that Nintendo Bat. I appreciate it. Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful content creator, an amazing friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support as well. So click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But how are you doing, Chags, mate? How are you doing? Stevie, there's a lot of minor glitches that can be overlooked. Again, I've not really seen them myself, so I can't really comment on them. Geese, I've seen a few texture glitches, wall to floor, etc., but I can't think of any more that I've had. Yeah, and I was going to say, it seems to be that generally when the question's asked, the majority of people don't seem to have had many of the glitches. There's a minority that have, but I do wonder if it is like if it's a memory issue on the Switch. Which would explain why the SD card could fix that. But yeah, I was gonna say, like I said, if you're experiencing the glitches, it is gonna put a dampener on your opinion of the game, which I think is totally fair. But yeah, like I said, I haven't had the glitches, and honestly, it's amazing. It's so good. I fell through a wall and was swimming under Mount Glancial? Mount... I can't remember the name of Glaciado Mountain. Near the Psychic Gym, you can find a Spathra and in the desert. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you. And Geese, I think, although it's disappointing to see glitches in the game when they cost a bit these days, gotta remember nothing is perfect. Very true. What winds me up is when the internet says unplayable, etc. And it's like, let's be real. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It is arguably... maybe even not even. It is the most advanced Pokemon game we've got so far. We've got stuff in this that we've never had in Pokemon before. There's been so many changes, so many improvements and stuff like that. Yeah, unplayable is a very unfair comment about about these games. So Espathra, Gallade, 3 more Psychic recommendations. I'm just trying to think of Psychics that have dual types. Oh wait, is Malamar in Scarlet and Violet? No, Malamar would have been great. Malamar would have been really, really good. I'm just trying to think of Psychic types that are in Scarlet and Violet. You've already got Gallade, so you're probably not going to want a Guardi as well. Gothita! Yeah, Gothita's a shout. Gothita's quite a good support mon. Good trick room setter. Swimming test! Did you get your badges? Did you get your badges for it? A patch is coming. That's true. There's updates coming. There's updates coming. Oh, good question, Jay. What version are you on? Scarlet, that's the one. Ah, okay. Armor Rouge, yeah, dual fire psychic. Yeah, Armor Rouge is fire psychic and Ceruledge is fire ghost. That's it. Playing a game with a friend right now. One said friend about the map pack we're doing. Now he's being stubborn and wants to beat these levels that are well beyond his skill level. Hey, Chags. Best thing to do, let him do it. And then be like, right, this is why we didn't do it. Come back this way. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what's included for sure. Definitely. But yeah, I've got a feeling that we're going to get we'll get an update on the 27th. I've got a feeling that home compatibility is going to drop on the 27th, so we'll get an update to home and an update to the game, which might include some other updates as well. And I think we'll be able to pre-order. We're going to be able to pre-order the DLC from the 27th as well. I've got a feeling, just got a feeling, and I've also got a feeling that they're going to announce Pokemon trading card game, the Game Boy game. I think that's going to launch. I've got a feeling that's going to launch on the 27th after the Direct as well. I think they're also going to announce at that point. I'm not sure they'll launch straight away, but I think they'll announce Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, and Crystal for the Game Boy. And then later on in the year, I think that's when we'll get Gold, Silver, Crystal. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, and Fire Red and Leaf Green. Just got a feeling. I could do that, yeah, but on the other hand, another horrible shiny Sharknet hunt. Sharknets can be a tough one. There's not a lot of change. Cute! Very cute. More Destiny 2 later after getting DDoS in Apex rank last night. Just don't want to play Apex. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that absolutely sucks, Kane. Chags, I am, but I've been sitting at the end of the level for about 10 minutes now. Jay, isn't one of the Oricorio forms Psychic Lewis? Yes, it's exactly as Nintendo says. Fire, Electric, Ghost, and Psychic forms. Yeah, to be fair, Oricorio with the Dancer ability is so OP. So OP. People sleep on Oricorio, but in doubles especially. Oh my days. So the reason that it's so good is that so Oricorio's ability Dancer allows it to essentially any time a Pokemon uses a dancing move, Oricorio will do that move as well as the move you've chosen for it to do that turn. So if you're in a doubles battle and you've got, say, the two Pokemon opposite you, one of them does Dragon Dance, one of them does Swords Dance. The one on your side does, let's say, Feather Dance. your Oricorio will then do all 3 of those, and then whatever move you were going to do, like Revelation Dance. If you've got 2 Oricorios, and you've got both of them doing Revelation Dance, they will do 2 attacks each. It can be so powerful. So powerful. With the right circumstances, honestly works so well. Still waiting for Stadium 1 and 2 on the N64. Yeah, no, that one would be great on the N64 Virtual Console as well. I would really like to see those. Oh, that'd be so good. So good. I went through trouble for Shiny Ceruledge on my fire team. It's not an easy one. Not an easy one. Ruru, fun fact. Aqua Step is counted as a dancing move. Thank you, Ruru. Thank you. So yes, there is a list of the dancing moves. If you go onto the Dancer ability page on Bulbapedia, it'll give you a list of all the moves that it works with. But, oh, so good. So good. Hold me closer, psychic dancer. Oh, Chew! Do a quit now, tiny dancer. Oh, that is so good. Just a bit of Elton John, well-known Pokemon artist. Love it, geez. Absolutely love it. Love a bit of Elton. Love a bit of Elton. Okay, yeah, 6 kills was plus on rank points and DDoS attack in a gold lobby. How bad do you need to be to do that in a rank I'm trying to get out of faster where my skill level is? Yeah, again, see, this is why I don't do FPS games or anything like that, because people just get far too sweaty. People get far too, yeah, people just get far too stressed about it and take it far too seriously. And the thing is, like you said, in gold ranks, so not even like the top ranks, these are just people in the mids, and they're DDoSing people because they did, nah, ain't about it, ain't about that life. Now I have to call a set of Oricorio the names of ABBA! Jay, I love that. I love that. What is it? Agnes, Bjorn, Benny, and Agnetha? I'm doubting Agnes and Agnetha. I think I might have, like, combined 2 memories there. It's definitely Bjorn and Benny. Bjorn, Benny. Oh, why can't I not think of all the names of ABBA? You know when you mentioned that musical idea, I really want to sit and write a song about Masuda, the tune of Memories from Cats. Masuda, all alone with the eggs here. Oh, that is so good, Geese. So good. Masuda, getting eggs at the picnic. My ditto is tired now. Will I hatch a shiny? Oh, not my favourite musical. I will say it's not my favourite musical, but oh, I love it, Geese. Them lyrics, you lyrical genius. Okay, now I'm happy to be at my skill level and test my skill. Let me back into Diamond, please, please. Anna Fried or Anna Fried. Yeah, Agnetha, Bjorn, Benny, and Annie Fried. That's the one. Yeah, so I think I got Agnetha and was like, oh, Agnetha, that's like Agnes. Welcome, thank you, Geese. Thank you, Geese. I mean, to be fair, Geese, doing that, going with basing it on current, actual, existing musicals could make it a little bit easier on us. Still never seen one, so I'm clueless. This is it, Roo. This is it, Roo. We are going to be your first musical. Jay, my sister portrayed Anna Fried when she's in a tribute band. Oh, Jay, that is amazing. That is amazing. She must be a really good vocalist then. I was like, the girls from ABBA were fantastic vocalists anyway. To be in a tribute band, you've got to be pretty good as well. Ellie in Exile! Ellie in Exile, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid as well. Massively appreciate you. Most importantly though, Ellie, how are you doing? And thank you so very much for the raid as well. Honestly, it means the absolute world. So thank you so much. For those of you who have come in with a raid though, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus, but today I am more known as Shiny Shaymin because I'm dressing this way until the Shiny Shaymin appears on screen for us. So fingers crossed it will happen soon. But yeah, so I, like I said, I am a Pokemon streamer on 3 days a week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM GMT on each of those days. But for those of you who don't know Ellie, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. I'm doing exactly the same thing right now, dropping a quick follow. And then hopefully we can look at getting to catch one of your streams in the near future as well. Wurzel Gamer with a follow. Thank you so much. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. And Ellie as well. Thank you so much. Massively appreciate, my friend. So thank you so much. Oh my days. This is amazing. This is amazing. We're having a great day. Like I said, if you don't follow Ellie already, click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. I've just done the same thing. Looking forward to catching a stream. If you haven't seen me before, Limbo Lewis, Twitch Jesus, Shiny Shaymin. Perfect. So we will look at getting on with a Shaymin hunt as well, because we've gone a lot so far. We've gone a lot. 4,277 encounters and no Shiny Shaymin. And oh my days, Fat Boy no Slim, Fat Boy, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. And of course, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ellie as well. Ellie, enjoy that sub. Enjoy those emotes. Twitch Jesus emotes all over there for you as well. So please enjoy them as much as you like. But a massive thank you to Fatboy No Slim for the gifted sub. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. All the Limbo loves for you. But let's get a quick shout out for Fatboy as well. For those of you who don't know Fatboy already, Fatboy is another amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. We've got a lot of love for Fatboy. Please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But just so you know, I am currently making my way down the stream, down the chat as we speak, trying to see what, see whether we can get the lovely teal hedgehog to appear for us. It's gonna happen. I'm not giving up. The only way you can fail is by giving up, and I'm not going to give up. Xena Taru, I thought you'd seen Princess and the Frog. We have tea being spilled in the chat. Ruru, I thought you said you hadn't seen a musical. I am shooketh. And Fatboy here from Ellie and XL stream, bro. Oh, Fatboy, thank you so much as well. I appreciate you. Do appreciate you. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? And so, yeah, instead of Alma Rouge, I want then another physical psychic. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, Ellie, I love your neon GG. That is the one. Honestly, I love that. Absolutely love that. Geese. Also, to the time warp about Rock Tunnel. It's just a step to the left. Wait, why can't I remember how time warp goes? I used to perform time warp. You just flash on this bit and hold your arms real tight. Yeah, it's just a step to the left. Train to the right. Just flash on this bit and hold your arms real tight. And then the pelvic thrust. Oh, it's been so long since I've done time warp. So long. But again, Geese, top quality, 10 out of 10, chef's kiss lyrics. Love that. Wurzel Gamer, hi! Welcome in, Wurzel Gamer. Once again, thank you very much for the follow as well, and thank you very much for saying hi. Massively appreciate you. And again, hope you have a wonderful time here with us today as well. Jay, not sure that there are that many dual-type psychics. You might be looking at the pure types like Hypno, Gothitelle line. Yeah, Hypno's not a bad shout, though. Not a bad shout at all. See, you mentioned this one, so my brain's on a tangent. Geese, stay in this tangent. I'm loving it. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Geese. Thank you very much. It better be Lewis. I paid good money for... Oh, wait. I'm good, buddy. How's things? Come over there in exile. Massively appreciate that, Fat Boy. But yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I'm not annoyed. at the lack of shiny Shaymin. It's not bothering me at all. I totally mean that as well. I'm not annoyed. But a little bit annoyed. Kind of wanting it now. Thank you for the shout, mate. No problem at all, Fatboy. Anytime. You deserve it. I would be then getting either Veluza or Brooksish. Good ideas. Well, Brooksish is a physical psychic type. Veluza is as well, I think. Forgot about the fish ones. That's the one. Is that a musical? I thought it was just a movie. Yeah, it's a movie musical. So most of the Disney films, like Lion King, Beauty and the Beast, Hercules, Moana, Encanto, Princess and the Frog, Tangled. Yeah, all those musicals as well. Yeah, so a musical can be a movie or on stage. Ellie, loving the look, Limbo. Thank you so much, Ellie. Thank you so much. So so I've been doing this for quite a while now. Every single stream that we don't get the Shaymin, I will dress as shiny Shaymin, trying to see if we can get some of that Shaymin-ness. But it's not been attracted yet. We have since added that side a little Shaymin plush as well to hopefully give us a little bit more look. Because the thing is, we just want the Shaymin to feel comfortable enough to show its shiny form to us. Then a non-psychic Pokemon to use is Terra Psychic. Is Rabska physical or special? Special, thank you, Nintempa. And Brewer as well, thank you very much. Which non-psychic Pokemon will be good as a Psychic Terra? It's a tough one. Do you go for something like Dark to be? Oh no, wait. So you either want to go for something that's super effective against things that are super effective against Psychic in its natural form. Oh, I don't know. This, there's too many layers to Terra. So you can either go for something because you're tearing it into Psychic, so it's natural type. So essentially, offensively, it doesn't really matter so much. I suppose it depends. Are you definitely going to Terra it? Yeah, it's a real tough choice. Real tough choice on that one. I mean, if you're doing a monotype Psychic team in essence, Chansey or Blissey for resist isn't a bad idea. But again, you've got to remember it's resisting on its Terra type, so it's essentially resisting purely on stats. Having something that is super effective against Psychic's weaknesses, so Bug, Ghost, and Dark, could be good. But there's not a single type that's super effective to all three of those. In fact, I don't think there's a single type that's super effective to two of those three. Off the top of my head, at least. Yeah, so it could be a real tough one there. A real tough one. You have to think it's normal and fighting is common, Lewis. For Psychic types. Yeah, normal for an immunity against Ghost, and fighting to be super effective. Oh, but again, it's because we're thinking about this backwards. For Chansey or Bliss. True. I mean, would the smart move actually to be... Again, it's because it's terroring, and that's why I keep going to a stumbling block. Yeah, in essence, I would just make whatever your Terramon is, make it be a dual type that are two types that you've not been able to cover from the rest of your team. Just try and get some more coverage there, because yeah, if you've got a monotype Psychic team as it is, having a non-psychic type that terrors into a psychic type means you've just got another one with the same weaknesses as the rest of your team. So ideally, yeah, something... So essentially, his natural type doesn't matter that much, apart from the fact he's going to be able to keep potentially two types as stab. So yeah, maybe a Fire Dark type? A Fire Dark type that terrors into psychic? You usually run Steel for defensive, but again, but this is the problem, Ruru. We're not picking the Terror type. The Terror type's already picked. It's picking the Mon that becomes the Terror type. So essentially, its defensive typing doesn't matter. Yeah, that's yeah. I would edge towards offensive presence. So something that is naturally good against as many of the weakness types it is. And then push for it's a tough one. I'm gonna say essentially the problem is that still ones. I know that. What I mean is it's tough. It is. But yeah. So that's my counterclaim on Terror types. Yeah, like I said, I think it's something that's going to be naturally super effective against your weaknesses is going to be your best shout, because, like I said, the defensive issue is going to continue. Ideally, you'd want it to be either quick or bulky, though. Yeah, Houndoom is interesting. That's what I was thinking, because obviously Fire type, that's going to sort of prevent the bugs. The Dark type is going to... Oh, no, actually, that doesn't work. Because you're not going to be using Psychic against you. Oh, no, yeah, Dark is good against Ghost. Dark is good against Ghost. How fast is Houndoom, Ruru? How fast? Luring out poison or fighting somehow with OG types, so Psychic will be super effective. I think Gallade's move pool has coverage moves. It does. But again, ideally, especially as we're talking about the Terror stuff, you probably want to be focusing on the stab type, so its natural type, for those moves, before looking into coverage on Gallade. Ellie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No problem at all, Ellie. Looking forward to catching one of your streams in the near future as well. So thank you very much. Oh, 4,285. 95 base speed, Lewis. So yeah, it's not the fastest. Not the fastest. Nor the bulkiest. So if not Fire Dark, what else could work? So basically looking for an OG typing 4 times weak to fighting or poison? I mean, poison and fighting are both weak to psychic. In Toxicroak is exactly that. Is poison and fighting. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I mean the problem is though, Jay. I think the problem you've got there is that you've got a team of 5 psychic types already. So anything. Yeah, I'm with Ruru. Just build around the weakness. You might need a steel type. Again, that's well, as the native Terror maybe, but remember it's a mono type psychic team. Is steel psychic? Bronzong could be a shout. In fact, to be fair, on a psychic type team, I would probably consider having a psychic type that terrors into psychic. Because the offensive bonus is massive. Envidera Violis. Ooh, love that name. Welcome in. How are you? Oh no, Envid Raviolis. Envid, welcome in, Raviolis. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Nice cosplay, thank you very much. It has not been effective at attracting the shiny Shaymin yet. But hopefully it will at some point. Hopefully it will. If we get a Pokemon that's 4 times weak to poison or fighting, normally it lures them to use poison or fighting, and bam, suddenly psychic. True, but Nintempa, the problem is that if I was coming up against you and I saw your team, I would then not be bringing that one with me, or not be bringing it out, or I would put it out first to try and do as much as it could, because I know that even if I did bring it out for the thing that's weak to poison or fight, that's going to be weak to me, I'm still aware that you're probably going to Psychic Terror it, because it's a monotype Psychic team, and 2, I actually wouldn't even be that worried about it, because my concern would be you would just switch into one of your plethora of Psychic types. That's why I'm not sure that strategy works out quite as well as it could. But I think Ruru has got it completely right. Build it around weakness. Build it around your weakness. Not trying to pull out. Because on a monotype team, you don't really want to be dragging certain things out anyway, because the rest of your team will be able to sort it. Aldo Lair! Aldo, welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And thank you very much for the good luck as well. Oh, do we need it? Do we need it? A very good thanks, hope it will too. Thank you so much, Raviolis, I appreciate you. I see, there we go. I'm glad that we've got there. Something that can kill either Ghost, Dark, or Bug. That seems ideal to me. And like I said, Houndoom sort of fits there, because its Fire type stab is going to be great against Bug. Its Dark typing is going to be great against Ghost. So that's not too bad. Fire fighting could work as well. Not getting the Ghost thing, but then you get rid of the Dark. There's a few options. There's a few options you could potentially go for. Oh, Rubat taking care of me with a healthy trifecta. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to hydrate. We've got a posture check. Posture is checked. Rearrange me cushions. Lovely, lovely. And a stretch. Oh, we do appreciate the stretch. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Oh, everything clicked. But thank you very much for that, Rubat. Massively appreciate that. And in 10 part, my biggest fear would be Dark types out of the 3. Oh, how come? Do you have answers for the other ones on the team? I suppose, yeah, Gallade. Yeah, so Gallade is technically already your answer to Dark types. So yeah, maybe Ghost, or you should focus more on Ghost and Bug. Dark is immune for psychic moves. It is, but Gallade is dual type, so it has fighting as well. So a stab fighting attack from Gallade is going to do a lot of damage to a Dark type. And I suppose that's the other thing as well, is that because Gallade is psychic fighting, fighting resists Dark. And in that case, you've got so it's a neutral hit rather than a super effective hit, so that helps as well. We're back. What did I miss? A lot of non-shiny Shaymins. True, but what if Gallade is already down? I mean, true. But what answers do you have for Ghost and Bug already on the team? I suppose that's the other question. So we've definitely already got one answer for Dark types on Gallade. Not to forget, the Terror will always be sent in as last. Okay, so that's also going to have quite a risky. That's quite a risky thing to promise straight away, because that means you don't have any freedom in strategy for your last mon there. Sometimes being able to switch that in and out might help as well. Well, that's Cerulege. I don't think Tempo wants to hunt for the Cerulege because it's another Charcadet hunt. Oricorio is answer to Bug. That's a good shout as well. Yeah, Oricorio is a good shout. So yeah, so Ghost types. Ghost types could be the concern. That, and I don't use the same on twice. Fair, because you're using it in your Fire type one already, aren't you? And yeah, Ruru with great bit of advice there, great bit of competitive advice. As a rule of thumb, you should always try to preserve your Pokemon so you have a backup in case things go bad. This is a very, very good point. Oh! That is a point. That is a great point. Okay, let me just confirm. Yes. Okay. What about a Rabska on your team with Revival Blessing? So that way, if your Gallade faints early on in the battle, you can revive it using Revival Blessing on Rabska, which is also already a Psychic type. That's cheating! It's cheating! It's in the game. It's a move in the game. It's like one of the biggest changes to competitive in generations. It's amazing. Honestly, that is a great tactic. It's a great tactic. I was even considering saying take Rabska and take Pormot as your Terra Psychic, and then have 2 Revival Blessings on your team. That is the one. Don't forget, it doesn't fully heal either. It only takes you back. It only revives up to half health, much like a revive would, rather than a max revive. So it's not entirely broken. Yeah, I understand that Nintendo I was an Elite Four member for many others, so I understand the constraints, which is fair enough. It's fair enough, but yeah, I still think that's working. Not just that, Pormot is fighting too. True, so it can deal with the dark types. There's another answer, second to Gallade. Pormot's in your electric team, fair enough. But Rabska! Rabska's still a great shout. Rabska is still a great shout. And that's the thing, especially on a mono-type team as well, because you're going to struggle with the coverage, might be able to, by doing that, you can revive the thing that's going to help you out the most. That could be quite cool. That could be quite useful. As I said, I've been competitive for eons. You have been, Ruru. You know your way around. You've been around the block a couple of times. Rabska, I want to use for the Bug Team Elite Four. Oh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, I was going to say 100% recommend for your Bug and Electric teams then. 100% recommend those with Revival Blessing. They are amazing. Amazing. You can actually run a max special attack, max special defense, and still get the damage output you need. Wait, in which mon? Is that on Pormot? No, it wouldn't be a special attack. Nintendo, my competitive started in Gen 6. Oh, nice, Nintendo. Nice. You've done a few gens of competitive then. Pharaoh is proof of that. Wait, what's Pharaoh? What was Pharaoh? Ducky! Welcome in, Ducky. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Love to see you as always, though. For those of you who don't know Ducky already, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. All know the drill. And it's Rabska. Oh, Pharaoh the Rabska. That's the one. How about a fairy type of psychic terror? Hey, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Fairy's good against dark at least, so that's a positive. The amount of patience required for shiny hunting is why I don't shiny hunt. This is the weirdest thing, Stevie. For some reason, maybe it's my upbringing, which wasn't the best. I have patience in bucket loads. Like, absolute bucket loads. I don't know why. Like, at all. Good shout, Nintendo. I did the opposite with Zerius Maripatha. Nice. I thought Mimikyu, actually. Just to be aware, though, Nintendo, if you have Mimikyu, you will just be doubling up on your Ghost weakness. Because Ghost is weak to Ghost. So yeah, having a Mimikyu means that you're not going to be doing anything for the opposing Ghost types. Also, Godwire has Mystic Fire in its move pool. It does. It does. Ducky! Ducky, I'm knackered all day in the sushi shop. Home now to play on the Xbox and chill with the doggo. I hope you enjoy it, Ducky. Hope you enjoy. But yeah, get yourself rested. Get yourself relaxed. You've worked hard today. You deserve the rest. You deserve the rest. So get yourself comfy, cozy, nice and relaxed. You'll be feeling bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed in no time. Have a lovely time. Grimmsnarl then, maybe? Grimmsnarl's not a bad shout. Grimmsnarl's not a bad shout at all. Fairy resists bug, so so it makes that... I think that makes bug a neutral hit on Grimmsnarl. Yeah, can't remember. I think bug is neutral to Grimmsnarl. So that would work. Dark's good against the ghost. Fun seeing you here, Wiggy. I prefer my OG type not matching my Terror type, which is fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm not sure I've ever felt bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Hey, it's the first time for everything, Ducky. First time for everything. Grim would be good, but usually it's utilised by its prankster ability. Very true, very true. It might be wasted in the last slot. Normally works out really, really well. First out, set the screens, pull it back away, bring it out again when it needs screens reset and stuff like that. I mean, it can be used offensively. It can, but yeah, it's normally gets a lot of benefit from prankster. I mean, Tink for Fairy. I mean, actually, to be fair, Tink Tough isn't a bad shout either. Obviously, he's got the Steel type, so that's going to resist Bug, it's going to resist Dark. Doesn't resist Ghost, but still works. It doesn't matter if it doesn't fit your team. Just Tink. Always Tink. Yeah, I mean, all fairness, not a terrible shout. Not a terrible shout. You could go with Zoroark. You could, but yeah, again, it's going to be a waste of its ability. Because if it's coming out last, its ability won't work. It's not a bad idea though. In general, I would say Zoroark is a great shout. A great shout. But because of the limitations of it being a gym team, I don't think Zoroark is as good of an option. If it's required that it's the Terra type that goes last, I don't think Zoroark would work quite as well there. Rubat, I have to go lay down. I'm really not feeling well. I'm really sorry, Liz. Thank you for the company. You never need to apologise, Rubat. Honestly, never need to apologise. My most important thing to me is your health by a mile. By an absolute mile. So please, please, please. Yeah, get yourself laid down. Look after yourself. Try and keep yourself hydrated as best as you can. And I do honestly, truly hope you feel better soon. Sending all that positive energy and all that Limbo love as well. Oh, bless you, Rubat. Yeah, feel better soon, Rune. Thank you, Geese. Chags, Lewis! Chags! Yes! Jay, if it's last time... Oh! Jay! That is a shout. That is a winning shout right there. Yeah, if it's last, Supreme Overlord King Gambit. Bish bash bosh. That is a great shout. We love the cute walk. Thank you, Rubat. Thank you very much. Yeah, sorry, Rubat. Hope you feel better soon. Before I go, take this. I love you all, Rubat. I love you too. Thank you so much. Managed to beat a level in distance I was stuck on for the longest time. Yes, Chags. Well done, mate. Well done. Feel better soon. King Gambit's a great shout. Yeah, as long as it's got the Supreme Overlord ability, that is great. That is absolutely great. Needed that. We love it. We love it. Love you all so much. All the love, Rubat. All of it. Just looks it. It looks usable. It honestly is. Yeah. Ah, of course. Yeah, it can learn fighting moves too. That's a great shout. So you've got the Dark to deal with the Ghost. The Dark. Yeah, Dark to deal with the Ghost. You got fighting moves to deal with the Dark. It's still Bug that's the issue, but again, we've got other options. We've got other options on the team. Yeah, it's Dark Steel. Exactly. Exactly. It's a bit... Oh, does it learn Earthquake? Oh no, Earthquake's no good. Rock Slide? Does it learn Rock Slide or Stone Edge? No, maybe it wouldn't. I don't think it would. I hope very little on that, man. My mind kept bouncing all over. No, Ruru, I was exactly the same. I was exactly the same. And I think the main reason for it is that normally, and I've only recently started building competitive teams for, or competitive mons for Scarlet and Violet. is that I'm so used to building them on and making the Terra type, choosing the Terra type afterwards. The fact that we're trying to help build the Mon that already has the Terra type it needs, but we don't know the Pokemon it is. It's almost like we're closing the door after, or closing the door before we've gone out of it. Do you know what I mean? It's like it was just the wrong side. Putting the cart before the horse. But no, this has been a good little brain teaser. And of course, my friend is struggling at the start of said level. Roaring Moon is going the distance. I'm now starting sandwich number 10. Jeez, Kane. It is Roaring Moon itself is spawning there, right? Dig. It learns dig from TM. I didn't mean ground though. I meant rock. Because rock's super effective against ground. Rock is super effective against bug. Bug resists ground. So yeah, Zen Headbutt, Fighting Move, Dark Move, and Rock Tomb. That could work. I'd probably consider Kowtow Cleave as well. Can't miss. It's pretty good. No, not Rock Tomb. Aerial Ace. Yeah, Aerial Ace would work well as well. Well, looks like I found my first Masuda Method Pokemon. Ooh, what is it, Ruru? What is it? Yeah, Aerial Ace is a shout. Yes, it's spawning plenty, but shiny don't want to turn up. That is awful luck, Kane. Awful luck. Yeah, I hope it turns up for you soon, mate. I'm assuming you've already got the shiny charm and everything, right? Right, what we got here, Shaymin? What you got for us this time? No, it's not the one. Yeah, I feel that, Kane. I really feel that. Oh, Zorua. Good choice, Ruru. Good choice. Yeah, got the Shine Charm using level 2 Sandries that don't have Herbie yet. Ah, that might have an effect. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you meant you've done 10 10 Sparkle Power sandwiches. I was like, yo, what? Yeah, I'd grab some Herbie if I were you, Kane. Because I mean, like I said, generally in a single Sparkling Power sandwich, you should find it. But yeah, I'd just pick up a couple of Herbie. You know, you're gonna say you can't be too far away from it, right? Who I am must make a return. I want to see it. Yeah, Aerial Ace and Rock Tomb, both same base power, but Ace never misses. True. Rock Tomb does slow though. Rock Tomb does slow the opponents. That can be a good little advantage. So Zen Headbutt, Kowtow Cleave, Brick Break, Aerial Ace. Yeah, it's not too bad as an offensive set. Maybe an Assault Vest on there as well, because it's got no. It's got all attacking moves, so Assault Vest would work well as well. Ducky, I did 4 Sparkling Sandwiches for us to find a single shiny the other day. Oh no, Ducky, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Maybe I've just been really lucky. I've only done a couple of sandwiches. I've only done a couple of Sparkle Power sandwiches, but on each of the Sparkle sandwiches I've done, I've got like a few shinies in each. Like different shinies as well, not always the same shiny. The RNG did me dirty. The RNG did definitely do you dirty. There's a lot of D's in that. Did definitely do you dirty. Did definitely do you dirty. A lot of words. Getting all tongue-tied. Between Destiny 2 and Shiny Hunting, I don't have much time. Ah, true. But Kane, the thing is, take a pause on the Shiny Hunting, get yourself some Herba, and then find that the Shiny Hunting is quicker, which then means you have more time. Or even a Muscle Band, the physical version of Wise Glasses. Yes! Yeah! I would recommend Choice. I'd recommend Choice Band over it. Because the problem is Muscle Band doesn't do that much, doesn't give that much boost. Fair enough if you've already used the other items elsewhere. I'm like, okay, fine. Then consider it. But generally, muscle band wise glasses, they should be lower down on your list. Just because it's a low boost. I've only ever had 2 shines in one sandwich. People say they get 3 per sarnie all the time. Blow my mind. Yo, Whippets! Whippets with the sub. 22 months. That is insanity. Absolutely insane. But thank you so much, Whippets. Honestly, oh my days. Looking gorgeous as always, Jesus. Whippets, you're far too kind. Thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves for you. Massively appreciate you as well. But how are you doing today, Whippets, my friend? How are you doing? So I'm up against King Gambit with Defiant. The AI decided to bring 2 Intimidate Pokemon. It's alright. It's alright. You'll be fine. Rocky Helmet then. Rocky Helmet's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout. And it is quite bulky, so that can work. Okay, I'm trying to go as long as possible without using Herbis. See how long my sanity lasts. I mean... in my mind, that feels a little bit like, I'm going to put my hand in this fire, right? I'm just going to see how long it takes me to get first degree burns. I'm going to do this the way that's going to make my sanity decrease faster, to then not do it that way. Whippets, I do like to flex my insanity. It's actually my best character trait. Whippets, I appreciate it. I appreciate your insanity. Like a bit of eccentricity, can't go wrong with it. You're doing great. How are you? Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. But great to hear you're doing well. And in temper, so my psychic team, I have to hunt Gallade, Espathra, Veluza or Bruxish, Gothitelle or Hatterene, Oricorio, and the psychic terror King Gambit. Need nickname of King Gambit's name combined with something psychic. Remy LeBeau? Wait, what? What's a Remy LeBeau? I'm a trophy hunter, some use long grinds though. Good point, Kane. Good point. Oh, it's Gambit from X-Men. I had no idea that was his name. No idea that was his real name. I've done a learn today. Hashtag learning with Limbo. Or just Gambit. I mean, that works. That works. So, Goodra combined with water is Goodrate, Hydrate, and Goodra. I would name it something like Dark Arthur? I'm not recognising some of these things. Whatever these references to, I'm not getting. I mean, it's a little boring. But Psy Gambit? I was really struggling there. Really struggling. Like King Arthur? That works. Oh yeah, I get it. So it's like a dark version of King Arthur. Okay, I'm with it. Oh, Psy Gambit! Okay, fair enough. I was like, no. So we can do better than Psy Gambit. You know who Arthur is, aka King Arthur? There have been representations of him in a darker tone. Okay, I've never heard of Dark Arthur. I've never heard of it. King Mindbit! Oh, I like that one. I do like that one. Sir Gambit! Yo, okay. That is good. That is very good. Sir Gambit, but Psy. Oh, I like that. Oh, pronounced Sire Gambit. as a prefix? I thought Saya was always like an alternate as opposed to a prefix. Like you would refer to someone as Sire, but you wouldn't refer to them as like Sire Arthur. But maybe that's just me being a bit too pedantic about semantics. Oh, we are getting through the Shaymins today. We are definitely getting through some Shaymins. What more psychic-related words exist? Is ESP, but I can't really find anywhere to put ESP into it. Pish-posh. Pish-posh. Arthur of Worcestershire. Arthur of Worcestershire. Psychic. Oh, Limbo! Why have you not thought of this already? There we go. I'm ending the stream now because that's not going to get any better than that. We are not getting any better than that. I'm happy. I'm happy. I've actually done it. Kinesis Gambit. Kinesis Gambit. Like Kadabra's move. Kinesis. If it fits, it's perfect. It's definitely not going to fit. Let's see, we've got 6 in Gambit and 7 in Kinesis. That's 13. Yeah, I can't remember what the limit was. I know the limit has been 12 in the past for the character limit. I'm not sure what the character limit currently is. Ruru, you know the 3 hardest words someone to say, Lewis? Oh, well, if it's me dad, well done, Lewis. Oh, dearie me. Oh, it's 16! It's 16! That should fit, then. That should fit. So that's 13. Rafstar left after the football results. I did notice at half-time what the score was, and I did notice you went a little bit quiet. But it's alright, mate. It's alright. It's alright. It's just a football match. That's all it is. It don't matter. I mean, I'm going to say, Spurs have had to wait, what, 50, 60 years for a league win? Yeah, I think you can go another. Bless you. 16, Ruru. 1, I need help. 2, I was wrong. 3, Worcestershire sauce. How do you call people that are seeing the future? Fortune tellers? Seers? I went out to clear mind and I got back to it being 4-1. It's been many different ways. Many different ways. Prophets? Prophets one as well. King Prophet? Jay, no psychic element in that. In seer, as in someone who sees the future, a seer. That's very psychic. Seer, yeah, seer. Oh no, it's only 2 E's. Seer. Raph, you can make exclusives for the Spuds all you like. We didn't have our best goalkeeper though, so I'm just saying that. We had Danny Ward. We had Danny Ward in goal. Danny Ward. You can't have your goalkeeper as an excuse. You can't. Who, Lewis? Exactly, Jay. Exactly. Yeah, Lewis, I have something devious planned for one of the shines I caught last night. Oh, Ruru. Excited. Excited. Raf, we had Fraser Forster, who is an England international goalkeeper. We had Danny Ward, who hasn't played football for like 3 seasons before this one. It's alright, it's alright. Spuds, it's just their level. King Gamsey. King Gamsey. It doesn't need the hyphen. It's just S-E-E-R is the word. I should not have been allowed to buy a boom arm. I've managed to almost hit both my monitors at 2 separate occasions already. Oh no, Chags, that sucks. His name isn't Jordan Pickford, Aaron Ramsdale, or Nick Pope. And the sad thing is, Fraser Forster, who was the England goalkeeper, got Spurs and now can't get into the England team against Pickford, Ramsdale, or Pope. Sorry, mate. But then people pronounce it as Sia. Yes, yeah, so C, like S-E-E to C, R, Sia. Boom arm is too much power for me. I treat it as a toy. Hey, the thing is, if you're happy with it, you're happy with it. That's what matters. King Predict? That's there. That's there. Just saying, I want to throw my phone out the window if it was shown on French TV. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, we'll drop the football talk now. It's so good having the mic right up close, but also I'm a menace with this. How about King Seer? I mean, like King Lear. You know, that works as well. There's actually quite a few good ones. We were really struggling for King Gambit before. We're doing really well now. I'm glad that we got round to Seer. I think that's really helped. King Lear from Shakespeare. Interestingly enough, King Lear was essentially there's links between King Lear and Leicestershire. There's rumours that that's where the name for Leicestershire came from. King Lear, he stares at you intently, menacingly even. Not doing a sheen would be nice. Before bowing his head to charge at you as well. Oh, it kind of works. It works. Oh, come on. Bring the shiny look. Bring on the luck. Bring on the wall. Ah, still not doing a sparkle. I'm doing my best Pep Guardiola with a water bottle. What, paid for with money that you've not actually got? I did say I don't want to speak too much football anymore, so I'll mention this and then we're done. But yeah, very excited to see what's going to happen to Manchester City with everything that's come out. You know, have essentially essentially mugged off like everybody financially. They've made lots of naughty, done lots of naughty things. Lots and lots of naughty things. Legend, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I want to question you so much right now. Fire away, Legend. Fire away. I always avoid football talk because it can have the same effect as speaking politics. Yeah, I was going to say that's why we generally edge away from it as much as we can. Especially as I'm going to say, certain clubs generally tend to have certain clubs have certain fans that are very sweaty. I don't mean like sweaty. I just mean like they can't take anything. There's a few teams like it. There's a few teams. The hair for one, of course. It's because I am dressed as Shiny Shaymin to encourage the Shiny Shaymin to appear for us as well, Legend. Gotta make the Shiny Shaymin feel comfortable. Prefer Poker Talk. Yeah, you're gonna say, you don't really get any people that upset as well. I love this a lot. Thank you, Legend. We do this every single Saturday. As long as I haven't caught the Shiny Shaymin, I will dress as Shiny Shaymin until it appears. Don't get me wrong. Kind of hoping it comes soon. So what's next? I hope it never shows up, just so I can always dress like this on a Saturday. Hey, don't get me wrong. I love to dress up. So even if we got it like on the next encounter, I'll still wear it for the rest of the day, and I'll find reasons to wear it again. Yeah, I love a bit of dress up. Can't go wrong with a bit of dress up. Got my Shaymin at like 546. Legend. That is some amazing luck. I am jealous. But Darkrai gave me PTSD. Yes, I haven't done Darkrai. I haven't done Arceus. I haven't done any of them yet. Shaymin is the first one of the BDSP sets that we did. And it's purely because you can do the reset method like this. I am going to be doing Arceus. I'm going to be doing Darkrai. But I will be doing those off stream. Over 28,000 for Shiny Darkrai. That is pain. That's like 5 times over odds. More than that. Jeez. That's 7 times odds. Math is hard. 7 times to be exact. Thank you, Nintenfat. Took me a while. Darkrai spotted you? Darkrai just did not want to shine for you. Didn't want to shine for you at all. I'm hoping Shaymin isn't going to take us that long. If he's going until 28k, I think we might be doing this until Gen 10 gets released. And I caught him and made him die to a level 15 Ponyta. That'll show it. That'll teach it. That'll learn it. Palkia made me give up on it, and then Scarlet and Violet came out. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I'm taking a little bit of a break from Scarlet and Violet. Still doing Scarlet and Violet on Wednesdays for the... on Mondays for Terradens. But I've not been doing as much off... not much of it off screen. I've been doing a few other things. Did some Pokemon Snap when Xena got back into it as well. Completed the decks on that. Love it. But yeah, I'm gonna say I've got tons of Herba Mystica now, like literally tons. So when I want to do the shiny hunts, I'm ready to do them. I need cash, so I probably should get back onto it. Palkia came to me way too early. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Jay, how about King Gamborga? An Augur. Is Augur psychic? Looking for nicknames for King Gambit. Yeah, so nicknames for King Gambit. It still contains some part of King Gambit, and also contains something relating to psychic. So we've had things like King Gamseer. So yeah, so King Gambit Augur. The problem is Augur just means a good or a bad outcome. So like the example I've got here is the end of the Cold War seemed to augur well. So it's like a sign of. It's not necessarily psychic, but it's not. It's to predict or indicate. So like if a black cat passes in front of you, it is said to augur bad luck. It's not a bad one, but psychic isn't the first thought I come to when I think of augur. King Mob from Mob Psycho. Again, I don't get psychic from Mob. Oh, Jay with a winning shout there. King Gamboracle. That is so good. That is so good. That's the best one yet. That is definitely the best one yet. King Gamboracle. That is a shout. That is a great shout. Probably not fit, but here's a great one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And the limit is 16, so that should fit. Oh, Legend of the Limbo Jingle. Blessed. 12 letters. Oh, we had someone in the chat say it was 16. No, it is 12. It is 12. Yeah, someone said 16 in the chat, which is where I got that from. But no, it is just 12. Just 12. I'll have a look on Bulbapedia, see what they've said. Yeah, Generation 1 to 5, nicknames have a maximum length of 10 characters. Starting in Generation 6, nicknames have a maximum length of 12 characters. So yeah, I don't think it's ever been as high as that. Which is a pity. It is a pity. Legend, my week has been awful. Oh no, Legend, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully today is the moment it all changes, and hopefully everything just gets better from here. But sending all that positive energy and all that Limbo love as well, my friend. In game it mentions. I suppose that makes it easier as well. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it changed in Scarlet and Violet, so obviously I couldn't check here. All I got to say is 3 words. Bike, fast, fall. Oh, that sucks, Legend. That absolutely sucks. But I hope you feel better soon. Hope you recover from the fall while you're on a bike going fast. I assume I've got that right. But yeah, I hope you're okay. King Orasit. Or drop the B, so it's King Gamoracle. Oh, you break your leg. Oh, legend, that absolutely sucks. That really, really sucks. How long? How long till it's all better? I hope it. Yeah, hope the recovery's not too long, my friend. That's the thing. I don't know. What have the doctors not said anything about it? I forgot. Oh no, was there anybody with you that might be able to remember? I would say they should. When you break a leg, they always organise a follow-up appointment. So you should at least know when the follow-up appointment is, and then hopefully you'll be able to. That should give you an idea as to how long it'll take you to recover. But yeah, I'm gonna say it's an absolute nightmare. I've worked with a lot of people who have broken their legs, needed the time and assistance. So yeah, it's not the best. It rings nice on the tongue, King Gamoracle. It does, to be fair. It does. Oh, your mum. I'll go check with the BRB. No problem at all, legend. No problem. But yeah, hope it gets sorted. Hope it's not too long of a recovery for you. Bless you. And then it will fit. Oh, we're doing well. We are doing well. Gonna be at least 6 weeks, I think, for a leg. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's about right for a broken leg. That's yeah, that'd be what I'd be expecting. Suppose it depends on the break. Yeah, so I suppose depending on which bone is broken. If it's, I'm gonna say, if it's like your thigh bone or your calf bone, if it's your ankle or your knee. But yeah, absolutely sucks. Leg injuries are the worst, the absolute worst. Okay, so the Psychic team after Hunt: Gallade, Espathra, Vluzas Bruxish, Gothel Hatterene, Oricorio, King Gamoracle, the Psychic Terracum Gambit. That's the one! And then you have Physio after as well. Also true. Also true. Oh, Chags with a quiz limbo. Oh, thank you, Geese. Here's a simple quiz limbo. Mimikyu's height of 0.2 meters. Does it account for the head of the costume or not? Oh, okay. Now I'm kind of wondering a little bit as well because there is, like, in Scarlet and Violet, you can change between the forms. Does the height change if you change between the forms? I can't check, so I'm just going to have to make a guess. I'm going to say it does not account for the head of the costume because Mimikyu itself is not the costume. Mimikyu is just underneath it. So I'm going to say final answer. No, it does not account for the head of the costume. But that is my final answer. Confirmed. So she said 6 weeks, and my next appointment is in like 3 weeks. Oh, your follow-up is early. Your follow-up is very early. If it's on a 6 weeks recovery. Okay, what part of your leg did you break, Legend? Legend, just so you're aware, when we do the quiz limbos, as is mentioned in the message directly above yours, the quiz limbo is meant to rack my brain. So please refrain from answering in the chat until I've submitted my answer. And you'll always know when I've submitted, because I'll go, boop, boop, final answer. Boop, boop. That's the correct answer. I'll take that, Chags. I will take that. Pat, Veluza or Bruxish, I'll let it depend on who appears first, and the Gothel Hatterene I need to look more into, which again is fair enough. Great choices though. Small simple one. I liked it, Chags. I liked it. And the thing is, it could have gone either way. I wasn't sure. But I thought to myself, Mimikyu with the disguise is definitely taller than 0.2 meters. Definitely. Ah, now I know why. I thought names are 16. That's the box name max length. In all fairness, that's probably why I didn't question you, because I was like, I've seen 16 on somewhere in Pokemon, like north of 16. I've definitely seen that somewhere. That makes a lot of sense if it's the box names. Because I don't nickname very often. Which makes sense why I saw it as well. Oh no, your ankle! I think the reason I'm going in really early is just to double check how it gets on and if I need longer or not. Oh, legend. That absolutely sucks. That absolutely sucks. But yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. So how are you getting around? Are you on your crutches or? But yeah, oh, that sucks, my friend. That absolutely sucks. So yeah, really do truly hope you feel better soon as well. Maybe Mimikyu would be good on champion team, as that is no. It's Ghost Fairy. Is Mimikyu Ghost Fairy? Ah, thank you, Geese. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though. And of course, how's Wielder of Light? Wielder of Light, that's you. How's Son of Light doing as well? But thank you very, very much, Shauna. Massively, massively appreciate you. For those of you who don't know Shauna already, better known as Wielder of Light. There we go. If you don't know Shauna already, better known as Wielder of Light, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But most importantly, how are you all doing? How are you doing? I'm on crutches and a lot of pain, but other than that, I'm all right. Ooh, so I'm actually a little surprised they put you on crutches on a broken ankle in the first week. I suppose it depends where you're, like what kind of damage to the ankle it's been. Doing great. Sunlight's doing great too. Lovely to hear as all, Shauna. But the champion team will be a mixture of dragon and fairy. Right. So it fits the fairy side of it. That makes sense. Heal up soon. Well said, Geese. Exactly, Jay. Also depends on the type of fracture in the ankle as well. Yeah, like a dual type team. I like it. Did the max length of names for Pokemon used to be shorter as well? I vaguely remember not being able to name Pokemon itself due to a name length limitation. Yeah, so it used to be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So it's the reason that Feraligatr had to be spelt like that without the O. So it's TR. It's because they only had 10 characters and they'd named it already. So that's why there's all of the Pokemon up until Gen 7, I think. All the ones up until Gen 7 only had 10 letters maximum. It's because I go to college and still go with a broken ankle. I do choose to do this, don't ask why. So I need the crutches to move properly. Right, okay, that makes sense, Legend. That makes sense. Because you broke it last week. Or this week, right? Ah, gotcha. Nintendo Pack. For the champ, I also not decided if I go Dragon or Fairy Terror. Ooh. Tough choice. Fairy is probably the better type of the two. Definitely much better offensively. Broke it this week on Wednesday. Oh, geez. So really recently then. Really recent. Geez, I'm just glad you can fit 7 characters in, because if we ever get Torterra in a raid event, you can name all your Turtwigs after me. You're welcome. I plan to do nothing else. But now Feraligatr is stuck, and it will never receive the... Oh, it was robbed off! I know. It's not fair. Justice for Feraligatr. I suppose actually it's Feraligatr. So like 6 other teams to make first. Oh yeah, you got some work to do. But you got this, Pat. You got this. Jay, so this is a weird question. Are you in a prop cast or a support boot? Oh, good question. You don't see... I'm going to say, I haven't seen a sport boots in a little while now, but my dad used to have one. honestly thought Jay was talking Pokemon then. I'm like, is proper cast and support boot a team tactic? It can be, geez. It can be now. I'm now on Psychic to Fire. Oh, we'd have Ground, Bug, Ice Flying, Normal, and Dragon Fairy. Nice! You're making your way through. You're doing well. You are doing well. There we go. There we go. And the game screen. Smash it! Give me the old support boot. Hey, yeah! Make that an item. Make that an item. Yeah, using cast form and Raboot! Oh my days, Jay, you're on it. You're absolutely on it. And Temper, only thing with my fire team is that my Torkoal and Neuburn are not shiny. I love Neuburn for Neuburn. That is the one. Hey, it's the one! It's the one! Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, when will you shine for us, Shaymin? When will you do us a sheen? Miss Thundress is also great. That's a great name. It's a great name. I like the accent. Wait, I've already forgotten what accent I was doing. Oh, I've already forgotten what I said. My brain has gone somewhere to die. Or Hydroxic, another amazing name as well. Oh, Shaymin, do us a shine. Oh, Shaymin. Shaymin, Shaymin, Shaymin. Come and do us a shine. Oh, Don't go talking to me about potatoes. I actually used to work with a guy. He was Irish. He was an Irish guy. I couldn't tell you whereabouts in Ireland he was from. Other than it was the Republic, not the North. But yeah, I used to work with a guy who was Irish. And honestly, anyone said to him, "Oh, are you Irish?" Because he spoke with the thickest Irish accent. Whenever anyone asked him something about Ireland, anything at all, asked him if he was Irish or whatever, his response would always be exactly the same, and it would be, "Oh, don't go talking to me about potatoes." And then he'd just walk off and they'd just be like, "What?" Even better when it was like a non-English couple in the hotel or something like that. Like we had Spanish guests, or even the Spanish workers. Honestly, absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I'm glad you reminded me of that, geese. I didn't even realise I'd fell into it. For my ground team, I already caught one, by the way. The sandwich still was running. Hey, if you can do it, it's efficient. We like it. Did you ever watch Walk on the Wild Side? Documentary where comedians voice the animals. Just reminded the two birds in it. Finbar Finnegan's Fancy Feet. I'm not sure. I vaguely recognise the name, but I don't think it's the one I was thinking. I don't think it's the one I'm thinking of. it's from the same thing. It is from the same thing. Okay, ignore me then. Ignore me. So yeah, Walk on the Wild Side, that is the same... I wasn't thinking of Creature Comforts, but I'm so glad you reminded me of that as well. Because that was the Aardman one. That was made by Aardman, the same people who made Wallace and Gromit. Love that. Yeah, Walk on the Wild Side by BBC. It's got 3 series, and probably the most famous one from it is the gopher that goes, Alan! 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 Oh! Steve! 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 That is probably the most famous one from it. It is absolutely hilarious. Honestly, I'm so glad you've mentioned this to me. So glad. So glad. Yeah, say documentary. It was documentary footage, but dubbed over. Yeah, it's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. The one I got for my ground team is Sandygast! Palisand is amazing. So good. And one bird hops on the other's back and is like, Seamus, take me home. I love the crane in the hut. Yes! Nighttime. Daytime! Nighttime! Daytime! Nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime! Oh, geez. Honestly, I am lost for the day now. I am lost for the day. That is what I am watching. Oh, that is so good. Nighttime. Daytime! Nighttime. Daytime! Oh, I'm going to be giggling all night now. Oh, dearie me. Oh, that was so good. Oh, now I have Take Me Home Country Road stuck in my head. Love that song. Absolutely love that. Bit of John Denver. For my first Elite Four, I also got one as I caught that while someone was hunting Iron Moth for me. Hey, perfect Nintendo Pat. Smashing them through. It's prop up my street because he knows it makes me laugh so much. We watched a genuine documentary. Mr. Coach gives the animals voices and absolutely sets me off. He's so funny with it. I am a child. Oh, geez. I have a feeling me and Mr. Geese would get on like a house on fire. Like an absolute house on fire. Oh, for sure. The thing is, I would happily sit and watch a documentary with him and just bounce ideas back and forth. Oh, it'd be hilarious. Oh, I kind of want to do this. We need to organise to meet up with Mr. Geese. Iron Moth for me on the Violet and Union Circle so I could catch it, and with the same sandwich I caught Shiny Volcarona! Oh, Volcarona is so cool and amazing shiny as well. So good. Now it's House of Pain. Jump around! Jump up and get down! It'll be on my bug Elite Four. And to be fair, what a great bug. Volcarona. Oh, too good. And for flying, I also caught a flying one already. Oh, you're smashing it! It's going to be so easy for you now, Pat. So easy. You got this. Come on, Shaymin. Do us a flavour. It's not the one. Remember when I was desperate for pink urchin? Oh wait, did he get it? Hopefully my dinner was thawed out in time for it to be cooked. Peppered steak, nom nom nom. Oh, love a peppered steak. Geez, come on, Shaymin, be number 5 for Limbo Xena household today. I was gonna say a lot of it. There's a lot more on the Xena side of it than on the Limbo side of it, but yeah, we could do with it. Roo, well, I'm no longer needed. Wait, Roo, why are you no longer needed? Roo, we always appreciate you. I always need you. I love. Big loves. Instead of Pinkerton, I had 2 Watchfuls and 2 Killer Watchfuls at the attempt. But I did get it eventually, that's the one. Why shiny is your shiny, right? I'd like to say yes. I'd like to say yes. But I'd like to keep my fingers. No shiny OC yet then. Still no shiny, Frank. Still no shiny. But welcome in, buddy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here, as always. But no, still no sheen for the Shaymin. Xena from the other side of the room. Ha! No. If she was in the room, she probably would have. She definitely would have. So the marked Kilowattrel I'm going to use, and the others are good giveaways. Not a bad idea, Pat. Not a bad idea. I do like a marked Pokemon, especially a marked shiny. Oh, happy days. Happy days. I'm still so happy I've got 3 shiny Destiny marked Pokemon. The mark you can only get on your birthday. Oh, yeah, go on. Go on. What's for Saturday dinner today, TJ? Very good question, Keys. Very, very good question. I'm actually not sure. I actually don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think, what have we had recently? So we had Fridays is when we have pizza and garlic bread. So that's a nice easy one. It's not burger night because that's close to the shop. I don't think it's pasta bake night, but I could be wrong there. Yeah, it's not like we've had essentially the same menu for a long time now. It's not like I should be remembering these. Going to ours in a bit. We have some wings, mozzarella sticks, and fries. Bit of a treat. That sounds amazing, geez. You can't go wrong with the mozzie sticks. Can't go wrong with the mozzie. Yeah, I love some wings. You know what? I actually haven't had wings in ages, but there's a part of reason for that. So one is I've never been the biggest fan of wings, not because I don't like the taste, but I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit. Yeah, maybe I'm a little bit soft when it comes to messy fingers and stuff like that. I'm also not a big fan of like boned things. I don't like them. I'm not the biggest fan. And wings, they're just like 50% bone. But there is another reason I haven't had wings in a long time. And that's because the last time we ordered wings from a shop in the city centre near here. And I noticed they had something on there. And I thought to myself, that sounds really weird. That sounds really weird, but I'm like, but it's on the menu. So that means they must sell some of it, right? So maybe it's not that bad. So they had these wings that they were described as Willy Wonka wings. And I thought, you know what? I'll try it. If I don't like it, I'll make myself some cheese on toast. But I'll try it. So I tried these Willy Wonka wings, which are chicken wings in chocolate sauce. Sounds really weird. Sounds like it wouldn't be great. Honestly, the best wings I have ever had. Ever. Like, to the point, they are so good, I wouldn't even consider other wing sauces anymore. That is how good chocolate wings were. I can't get over that. I cannot get my mind around it. I can't wrap my head around it. But it is so utterly, unbelievably good. There is not a wing sauce or flavour that comes close. I can't even put into words how crazy it is. But honestly, one of the best things I've ever eaten. Absolutely one of the best things I've ever eaten. Yeah, completely recommend it. Completely recommend it. But because of that, I won't eat wings unless they come in with chocolate. Because, why would I go for the lesser option? Where was I in the chat as well? Frank, I'm good. I can't complain. Soon to be 2 years of following the stream. That's insane, Frank. That is insane. Oh my days. Oh, that is madness, mate. Oh, Frank, thank you so much for sticking around as well. Massively appreciate you, buddy. But yeah, 2 years. Yeah, we are coming up to our 2-year stream anniversary in a month or two. But yeah, that's madness. Absolute madness. Yeah, I think it's 2 months. I think it's like early April, around 8th of April or something like that. That is madness. My Miss Mages has the Thunderbolt mark. It is my Electric Terror. Miss Thunderous the Thunderstruck. That is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Especially a mark shine with beneficial nature. I don't know, like a modest giraffe. It's also hunting new circles. I cannot get it in Scarlet. Ruru, Lewis, I meant you guys seem to have the team all sorted. I've been off and on AFK being called every 2 minutes. Oh yeah, no worries, Ruru. I would say it's just more throwing ideas out there and seeing what sticks. Sparky! Sparky Tom, welcome in, Sparky. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Sparky already, Sparky is another amazing streamer friend of ours. Wonderful content creator as well, and definitely deserves your support. So click the link, smash the follow button, and spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. Yeah, I get that. I bring the kitchen roll in when we eat them. Ours are just Little's finest. To be fair, how much finer can you get? Honestly, geez, can't recommend it enough. That is the one. Chocolate wings. Chocolate wings. You heard it here first. Hi, chocolate. I'm in. Jay, honestly, I can't recommend it. I can't recommend it enough. It's amazing. I wonder. Follow age. 1 year, 1 month, 15 days, 2 hours. That's amazing, Ruru. Honestly, thank you so much. Shiny Miss Thunderous, the Thunderstruck is also yellow-greenish. Match made in heaven. Spot on, Pat. Spot on. Sparky, I'm good. How are you? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I'll be so much happier. So much happier when this Shaymin appears. Oh, it's going to happen soon, right? Booking flights to your place now for these chocolate wings. Yes. I'm not even sure if the restaurant still exists. It's been a couple of years. It's been a couple of years since we had it, but there's got to be other places that do chocolate wings. And even then, like when it comes to chocolate wings, it was literally just like wings and chocolate sauce. Like you could literally make it yourself. It was just like the same chocolate sauce you put on ice cream, not the one that sets, not Schmuckers or whatever those are called, not the Kraken one, but just like a regular chocolate sauce. But Shiny Hydreigon is also marked! Yes, Pat! Yes! Limbo is still my #1 watch stream. Honestly, Ruru, I can't put into words how much I appreciate that as well, so thank you so much. And Geese, I wonder if you could make your own. You definitely can, but I think just chocolate sauce, not chocolate itself. Chocolate sauce would be the one. Yeah, get some wings roasted in the oven, melt some milky chocolate, then coat them, let them drain a bit. Yeah, see, my concern would be the chocolate might solidify. Because it was a sauce, it never solidified. It was always saucy. Ooh, saucy. And I have a few more Mark Shinies. Can't go wrong. Serena, nice. Well, if it's not Limbo, it must be Shiny Shaymin. But welcome in, MacMice, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? There we go. I wondered too. Oh, is that all? And to be fair, that's almost 10 months. That is amazing. That is solid. That is solid work. I appreciate that. Shame that. What about chili chocolate chicken wings? Yo, geez. Honestly, we get some great ideas in this chat. Great ideas. Chili and chocolate does work. Chili and chocolate works very, very well. I don't think it's strategies that are just off the wall when it comes to competitive. Ruru, honestly, massively appreciate it as well. Love those. Absolutely love those. I started reading my Ward team as no shinies. Okay. And 1 banned Pokemon as of no Pokedex number. Oh, what's that one? Magmice, I'm doing good. It's been a long time. Why do you look better than the in-game version? Because this shiny Shaymin actually appears on stream, so I must be better. But I appreciate that. Mac Mice, honestly. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. 3,000% better. Mac Mice, I tell you what, even better then, even better. In Scarlet and Violet, I now appear in game. I now appear in Scarlet and Violet. I'm gonna get the image to pop onto stream. Because I have been turned into a Pokemon NPC. I've never been happier. Literally never, ever, ever been happier. Boop. Now, obviously, like, when my wig's not on, when I've not got a wig, my hair is the same as well. I have been turned into a Pokemon NPC. There is nothing more that I need. There is nothing more that I want. That is all I wish for. Honestly, I've never been happier. Never been happier. Greninja on my team, that's the one. 3,000 better. The real you still better. Mac Mice! Oh, honestly, you are doing my self-esteem no bad stuff today. You're building me up. Greninja's alright, but there is so many better water types. Gastrodon, Quaquaval, Iron Bundle, Dondozo, Tatsugiri. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, for the past few gens, we have had some very, very, very strong water starters. Obviously, we've got Quaquaval, which is arguably the best starter in this gen for competitive. You've got Inteleon, which was probably probably close second for Sword and Shield. And then in Sun and Moon, you had Primarina, which had the highest special attack stat of any starter ever, and the stats to run it as well. Honestly, we've been very, very fortunate with our water starters these past few gens. Yeah, Quaquaval is so good. Iron Bundle, Dondozo, Tatsugiri. Dondozo Tatsugiri as a pair in doubles is chef's kiss as well. MC Sledge is now your new name. I'll take that. Paradox is also banned, by the way. That makes sense. Legendaries, Paradoxes, and no Pokedex mons, non-Pokedex mons are banned, which is fair. Which I think is very fair. Oh, Cookie with a stretch and a hydrate. Thank you very much. We do appreciate. Ugh. Ugh. And there's a hydrate as well, Cookie. Hello there. Hello, Cookie. Welcome back. Oh, and there's the posture check. I was wondering if that was coming. There we go. Thank you very much for that as well, Jay. Lewis, you know what? Stop/counters Tatsugiri and Dondozo. We got to replace Greninja and Shiny Hunt the rest. And Dondozo and Tatsugiri only works in doubles, by the way. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So for doubles, Dondozo and Tatsugiri would be the best shout. The absolute best shout. Espathra and its Opportunist ability. Oh, because it'll gain the same stats? Okay. That's a shout. That's a shout. So it doesn't have a lot of obvious ways of beating that either. And also, how are you? Not too bad at all, Cookie. Not too bad at all. We'll be much happier when we've got the shiny hedgehog. We'll be right. We'll be right. Blaze, I'm back from dinner. Glad you're still here, TJ. Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate having you back, my friend. But yeah, copies the commander stat raises. Honestly, Espathra is amazing. My Quaquaval will be annoying as only Masuda possible. For a shiny, yeah, that'll be the only way of doing it. But well worth it, though. And then Mirror Herb. Oh, so good. Mint Hog Hedge. That little Mint Hog Hedge. And Finizen would be a matter of evolving. Again, Finizen's a really cool mod as well. Definitely lead with it. Definitely lead with it so you can get use out of its ability. Because its ability only activates once you've switched it out and switched it back in. So yeah, I definitely recommend putting it out first, switching it out first turn, and then being able to use it properly after that. We want the Sheen! We want the Sheen! Mirror Herb is one of the best new items. To be fair, most of the new items introduced have been amazing this gen. Was that a monster, by the way? Are my eyes deceiving me? Unfortunately, your eyes are deceiving you, Cookie. This is Aldi's version. Aldi's own, Dark Thunder. Not monster. Yeah, use him as lead and flip turn. Smart, my friend, smart. What else do I have? Wow, wow, wow! Wow! Dark Thunder energy drink? Yes, Dark Thunder original energy drink, in fact. I want! Now, I've had one recently. I'm not sure it's Dark Thunder, though. It might be another one. But it makes sense to be Dark Thunder. This one doesn't quite taste like it. I had one recently, and it tasted exactly like Love Hearts. If you've had Love Hearts before, you know, little chalky sweets with like a I love you or something like that written on it. Tastes exactly like that. I'm not getting it from this one, so maybe it's not this one. And that is why it's already banned by a Smogon. Wait, the item? The Mirror Herb item has been banned by Smogon. What? See, this is why I'm not the biggest fan of Smogon. Wasn't that the ultra looking one? Maybe it was, Jay. Maybe it was. There was definitely one I had recently that was very much, I was like, that's Love Hearts. That is liquid Love Hearts. No, Dolphin is banned. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is like... Essentially, it's very, very strong once its ability goes through. It's a bit like Wishy-Washy, but without the negative of Wishy-Washy being able to drop back into solo form. Oh, it was Dark Thunder indeed. I remember the stream. Oh. Yeah, I think I am still tasting it. I think I'm just... maybe I'm thinking about it too much. But yeah, I suppose Finizen is a little bit too strong in that respect. Like I said, it doesn't have that negative. The only real negative to it is that potentially it's going to take 2 hits before it can attack itself. But I don't know, I don't know, because let's say Palafin itself is kind of fast, so odds are there's a chance it'll outspeed for flip turn. And then it's only the attack it's moving into. But again, if you can predict well enough. Yeah, my other two were Chloritza, which again would be Union Circle with the Violet player. It was Dark Thunder, I remember the stream, thank you Blaze. And Gudra, good one. Different day, different taste. Yeah, maybe it's better when colder. And what you've eaten before can influence it too. Yeah, all of these are great points. Great points. Same with Screamtail and the Undead Hound, all banned. Yeah, see, this is what I'm not the big. This is the reason I'm not the biggest fan of Smogon and their competitive side of things, because they do just ban and pigeonhole a lot. Don't get me wrong, I think having certain layers like, you know, OU, RU, UU, they are useful. But, yeah, I don't know. This is, yeah, I feel like a lot of the time... No, I think I'm being unfair. I would say that most of the time, the reason they separate things and ban things from certain levels and stuff like that is for balance, to make sure that each of the different tiers work well. However, I do kind of feel like it ends... They get so focused on making sure it is, like, balanced, that they just keep removing so many things that are completely viable and completely beatable, but it just means you have to use something outside of the meta, and as soon as that comes in, they're like, no, we don't want to use anything from outside of the meta, so we'll just ban it. And I'm like, could be better. It's like they're gonna say, like, anything to do with accuracy and evasion, no, that's banned. Totally banned. Baton pass, totally banned. I'm like, there are ways around these things. There are fantastic ways around these things. You ask Ruru. If someone had a baton pass set, Ruru, straight away, soon as that gets baton passed across, Ripple goes in, haze, bish, bash, bosh, baton pass set, ruined. But, and this is the reason you don't see things like haze very often in competitive anymore, it's because Smogon keeps banning all the things you would need it for. And it's sort of making everyone go so... Essentially, it's getting to a point where everyone that goes through the Smogon rules, they all go the same route. It's all exactly the same things. The irony is that those are the people that generally don't do that well in competitive. But it's still annoying. Good would not be hard to hunt, though. Dragon Sandwich in a swamp. Should be alright. The Dark Thunder sounds like an AC/DC album. It does, and it sounds amazing. Yeah, in my opinion, they lazily ban things they can't bother to deal with. That's it. That is exactly it. They're like, it's like they've got their strategies, and it's like, this works. Oh no, they've introduced something that makes it not work. Rather than change my strategy, I'm just going to ban it, and then we don't have to worry about it. I never use Smogon anymore since training TJ. Smogon's giving me a headache. Now, don't get me wrong. Again, I'm putting this really negatively to Smogon. I do appreciate what Smogon does. I think what they do is fantastic. They have it's a great resource when you're first learning how to make teams, and it is also a great way of getting certain ideas for teams as to how they work and stuff like that as well. So there's a little bits to it. There's quite a few little bits to it. That is not... Again, it's much like a lot of things in real life. It's not black and white. It's not right and wrong. It's not good and bad. It's grey. It's in the middle. As long as you use this Smogon correctly, then you're fine. Magic Mike, how's it going, mate? How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you. Oh, actually, no. Oh, I thought that was an XL on the end. I think I pronounced your name wrong. Is it Magic Mitexi? Oh, I apologise so much if I've been mispronouncing your name, Magic. I'm so sorry. Yeah, because it's small on my screen, I thought it was Magic Mike XL, like the film, Magic Mike XL. But now I've realised it's an XI. I am so sorry. So sorry. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, though. And yes, we are still going. Been out all day and you're still here. It is! Everyone just calls me Magic. Oh, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Oh, that is awful. That is awful. I apologise profusely, Magic. Thank you very much for putting up with me. Thank you so much. But have got any shinies yet? We have not. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're not gonna be going for that much. Not that much longer now. I'm gonna say we've actually gone quite a bit over the time that we normally would. But yeah, I just want to see. I just really want it to happen today. Smogon was beginning to sound like Arvin there, just a little bit. Mint Hoghead now, soon, hopefully, Cookie. Yeah, Yeah, I'm going to put a little note next to your name to remind me to call you Magic from now on, so I stop making a fool out of myself. I'm a lurk! Whee! No problem at all, Cookie. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. The only thing that bothers me is that all this information I have usually is just spoken here, otherwise it's locked away. I'm so with you there, Ruru. I'm so with you. I have a feeling that with some of the things I'm planning for the channel in the coming months, I think you're going to really enjoy some of the changes that are coming. I think you're really going to enjoy some of the changes. It's going to give you quite a few opportunities to do some cool stuff as well. So yeah, I think hopefully we should get some, maybe a few more opportunities for you to showcase your skills. Kane, Shiny Shaymin in 5 encounters. Well, unfortunately, Kane, it will be waiting until our next stream, because that is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. As I say, we've got about half an hour or 20 minutes longer than we normally would. I'm definitely feeling the pain in my neck and back. As a lot of you know, I do struggle with chronic neck and back pain, so I generally need to stretch myself out every couple of hours, else I'm in absolute agony. But yes, that's unfortunately where we're going to leave it for today. 4,375 Shaymin encounters, still not shining, but who knows? Maybe next Saturday we'll get some more luck as well. Black Dragon Yu-Gi-Oh! Welcome in. Greetings from the Netherlands. We've got a fantastic Dutch contingent in here. But Black Dragon, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. I apologise that unfortunately we are about to wrap the stream up for today as well. But hopefully we'll look forward to catching up with you in the near future as well. And hopefully you'll have a great time. But yeah, so I'll explain what's going on the channel in the coming days before we raid out. So please stick around for the raid as well. As when we raid out, you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you're here, so it's always well worth it as well. So this is where we're going to look to wrap it up. We are going to raid out, but like I said, let me explain when I'm next streaming. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. However, I will be back on Monday. And we're going to return to No, we're not going to Galar. That's Wednesday. On Monday, we're going to Paldea. We're going to do some Pterodens with chat. So if you've got Scarlet and Violet, if you've got Nintendo Online, get yourselves in here, because we are going to do as many Pterodens as we can. Get that experience candy. Get the stuff to sell. Hopefully get some Herba Mystica as well, which would be amazing. And see how we do. We might even find some shinies. Happy days. However, if you do want some more Limbo Xenozone content tomorrow, whilst I'm not streaming, my wonderful, wonderful wife is. So let me get a shout out for Xena in the chat. Xena is going to be streaming tomorrow, and I believe Xena's starting her Nuzlocke, which is going to be a lot of fun. I will be in the chat tomorrow as well, so I will be around. So please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love, so that you are ready and waiting for Xena's stream tomorrow morning. It'll be 9 AM GMT. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have so much fun. Right, let me carry on with the chat as well. I said, battles in the future. Looking forward to that. There may be something else as well, Blaze. There may be something else. Feel free to drop me a DM if you want to learn more, mate. Feel nice to see you, Taji. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Is that Shaymin from an older event, or did you use a code for the Shaymin? So there's only one event for Shaymin in BDSP, and it is the Oaks Letter event. Unfortunately, it was only available for a month, and that event has now permanently ended. So there is no legitimate way to get that item anymore. So if you didn't get it during that month, you cannot get Shaymin to hunt in BDSP, unfortunately. So yeah, so this is from way back when I got the item, and it's only now that we're still going through it as well. Disney Princess Xena, that's the one. Thanks for the stream, TJ. Thank you so much, Geese. Appreciate you. Most certainly will. Thank you, Blaze. And thanks for the stream, buddy. Thank you so much. Honestly, massively appreciate you as well. But yeah, like I said, we are going to raid out now. We're going to send a little bit of Limbo love some other way. We've got some fantastic options on today. Oh, we got some great options today. Oh, that is the absolute one. Right, so yeah, so I've got we've got a few options to look over, so I'm going to get that sorted over here. But in the meantime, let me also explain what else is going on with this channel. Like I said, Xena's streaming tomorrow. Make sure you're over there. I will be back on Monday from 2 p.m. GMT with some Pterodens in Scarlet and Violet. And yeah, that's what's coming up. So I'm sorry, I'm trying to sort of get a bit of time to myself so I can figure out where we're going to go. But yeah, I think this could be... I'm trying to find someone I've not been across to in a little while. And Magic, glad you came with my suggestions this morning. Love your energy and can't wait to catch more streams. Honestly, Magic, thank you so much. I can already tell exactly how well you're going to fit in the community. You got such a wonderful positive energy, and that's what we're all about here. We're all about the positivity. There's enough negativity in the world. There's enough stuff that brings us down, pushes us down, and knocks us down. This is a lovely corner of the internet where we build each other up, seeing each of us become the best people we can be. And the thing is, just imagine if society, culture, humanity as a whole all worked that way. We're all never knocking people down. We're always building people up to be the best they could be. Everyone pushing in the same direction. What could we do? Honestly, limitless. Absolutely limitless. We are the change that we want to see in the world. It won't happen in my lifetime, but it might happen in yours. For sure. For sure. Grab your good ninjas or Farm Ninjas. Little reminder, event is active now till tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna be doing a little bit of that as well. Well, Chris, super to have you here. It is indeed, it is. Yeah, thank you very much for deleting that message, Kurtwig. Black Dragon, unfortunately, we do not promote hacking here as well. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, we moved that message, friends. We don't discuss things of illegitimate natures within the games. Thanks for your understanding. So yes, we don't promote hacks. We don't promote genuine. We don't promote cheating or anything like that at all. When it comes to it, if you're hacking a game or breaking a game or cheating the game to get something that other people have worked hard for and put the effort in, it's not great. It's not great. But yeah, like I said, we are about to raid out. I'm just having a little look at who we're going to raid out across to as well. Like I said, I've got a couple of options here. I just want to see, ideally, someone we've not raided across to in a little while. Now, we have raided across here, but it's not that long ago, but it was a little while ago. Oh, I'm liking this idea, though. I'm liking this idea. Okay, so I was essentially thinking of focusing as going specifically as... Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, this is even better. This is even better. So we are going to raid across to a wonderful, wonderful friend of ours who is currently doing a charity stream. And they are playing Skyrim, but it is Skyrim modded with Pokemon in Skyrim. Amazing. Not only that, but they are... Geekybat is currently in a Misty cosplay as well. It is amazing. It is going to be the one, honestly. Absolutely outstanding. I thought you changed before you said it. Yes. Okay, so if you're a subscriber, copy this message up the top, the one with the Twitch Jesus emotes. So if you're a subscriber, copy that message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you're not a subscriber, please copy this message with the Twitch Raid Rockets. When we get across to GeekyBat's stream, we're going to paste those messages into the chat so Geeky knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But yeah, Geeky is currently doing a charity stream, so let's get across there. Let's support the stream. Let's support the charity. Let's get the chat jumping. Let's get the hype pumping and have a wonderful time with, honestly, one of the best people you will ever meet on Twitch. Thank you so much, Geese. Appreciate you all. So that's where we're going to go. Like I said, Xena's going to be streaming tomorrow from 9 AM. I'm going to be streaming again on Monday from 2 PM GMT for both of those as well. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for taking part. Thank you for putting up with me. Honestly, I appreciate you all so much. Massive Limbo loves to every single one of you. Yeah, all I've got to say now is I do hope you have a truly wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Monday, 2 p.m. GMT. Take care. Bye-bye!